Hello, and welcome to this edition of Bingo Bongo Weeklies, but not really weeklies. We have kind of been taking a break and coming back with something special. We have a Battleship bingo today, and I am so grateful to have in the comms with me someone who's two people who've actually played this before. So we have an all-star comms team brought to you by Mrs. Spock and Katie.
Hi.
Hi.
Awesome. So our players today, our guinea pigs, if you will, are going to be Vlad Azrao and Shademp. Both have been in the Breath of the Wild community for many years. Just awesome bingo friends, wonderful people. We are going to see them tackle a normal bingo card. Part of the reason we're doing this at a weekday, or weekend, sorry. And what's going to be happening, we're actually giving them 4 minutes of routing time kind of set for where they will decide where they want to put their ships. And so if you know anything about Battleship, you're going to be placing your ships. You get a 2-width ship, a 3-width ship, and a 4-width ship onto the board. But your opponent doesn't actually get to know, obviously, where they are. They're going to try to figure out, via this, some of you Zelda fans might recognize the sploosh kaboom, right? Kind of method more.
Right. It's more fun when you say sploosh.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Kaboom. Yeah, it's just more
exactly.
fun.
Sploosh kaboom. Yes.
Kaboom.
So we're gonna give them 4 minutes to decide where they want their ships. They will send us that information. Our wonderful restreamer will be marking those for us, so we will actually get to know where their ships are, and then they'll get 2 other minutes to kind of decide their own strategy for like, okay, well, I've decided where my ships are. Where do I think my opponent, where do I think they put the ships, and going for that. So we'll get some action here in about 4 minutes. In the meantime, we have a normal card revealed. What do you guys think about this?
I think this is an interesting card because you have some longer goals connected to some shorter goals. So that's going to make for some interesting ship placement because like immediately in the middle, you see capture 69 compendium picks.
Yeah.
So that's either you have to get the camera, which it's a little bit of a time investment, and it's either getting 69 pictures or buying 69 pictures, which whether you get the rupees or not is going to be time commitment. But it's next to 3 dueling P Koroks. And killing an enemy using only 30 rushes. So it's like, those aren't very fast. So it's like, which maybe shorter one do you incorporate with the longer one? Type thing. So it's going to make for some interesting ship placements, I think.
Yeah, that's a fun new goal that we added in recently, the capture 69 compendium picks.
Yeah.
I mean, nice.
We actually do have, I was going to say, a couple new goals. What was the other one I saw?
The Lego Guardian Stalker.
Yes,
but do not kill it.
One of my favorites.
It's a cute one.
So, it's very fun.
I mean that's my strat, so it's my usual general strat.
Nice. So as far as longer goals, like what do we think they're gonna make each other do, right? Like I feel like
the Divine Beast is probably gonna be there.
Right.
Because Rudania is not we're seeing ships being
Wow, that's
because Rudania is a long Divine Beast to do, not the beast itself, but the Yonobo and all of that. Of that.
So it's interesting that he's doing Rudania with the Flamebreaker armor.
So
it's like, sometimes you might want to avoid that synergy and make them do more. So that's kind of an interesting choice there.
Yeah, me too. I wouldn't. Yeah, I was.
I mean, you still have to upgrade it, but
maybe that's what he was thinking. Is like it's so obvious, right? Like he won't, like would Shademp really think that like Vlad can't be that nice, right? Giving me both and Flamebreaker. There's such a mental game.
There's also the creatures. He has 5 and 7 creatures on his ships.
Yeah, so that's quite a bit of synergy there.
Yeah.
Which might in the early game might throw them off because they're going to think there's no way that they would do that. But then that makes the late game pretty fast because like you're already most of the way there. So, well,
And
that's
5
going to
and
be interesting to see
7
how that plays out.
is very doable when it
There-
comes to creatures. So 9 is where it gets a little more hairy. That's where you've got to get like, okay, like what do I really want to do?
Yeah.
Like, do I really want to go for Lord of the Mountain, or do I really want to try for, something else? It's get a little more hairy, but yeah, 5 and 7 is definitely reasonable.
Yeah, we'll see if Schwadem chooses the 9.
Mhm.
Because 9 is also on the board. It'll be interesting.
True.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see all the creatures today. That's interesting that we have
Yeah.
all 3 of those on the same board. I just
Yeah.
realized. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I just saw that either. Yeah, too. Yeah. Vlad was really fast to choose.
Yeah, that was pretty fast. Like it's I don't know, at least
Yeah.
when I was doing it there was a lot of like okay, like what I played with Midna, who has sometimes played on this channel. We did the lockout tournament together. So I kind of know her play style and know what she is good and not good at. So I kind of tried to plan around that, even though I was nice and didn't make her resurrect a horse, but she made me resurrect a horse.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny as a spectator listening to the both of you. Like, wait, would she make me? Would she not? Like, would she make me kill a horse? Like,
Yeah.
it's so funny.
Yeah. So they
But, like,
both
it's
went
kinda
for
knowing that.
Ridania.
Yeah,
I mean, you
and
can't. Go ahead.
And
a lot of overlap on D-Legged Guardian, 7 creatures,
Yeah.
Flamebaker armor too.
And Refiner Rusty Shield using Octorok is also in the same region.
In
so-
Elton,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
But I will say,
interesting.
Shademp is making Vlad capture 69 compendium picks to win,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Like,
Oh, and Brothers Roast is also in Elden. There's a lot of Elden goals on
Yeah.
this card.
But I mean, like, they're kind of the longer goals. Like, you gotta. The Rusty Shield's not too bad. The Octorok, that's not terrible. But the Brothers Roast, that's where you have to get, like, you have to take the meat up the thing, right? Like the rock hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one can
the
be kind of a
roast.
can be a little iffy sometimes. Like sometimes you just get sniped and yeah. So that's it's gonna be interesting.
Do we have a delay on Vlad's stream or?
Okay, there is. Yes. Thank
Okay.
you for putting that in the chat, restreamer. Much appreciated.
Good to know.
So
But yeah,
Shademp
I got the idea of battle.
Great.
I have to say, I got to shout out Runner Guy 2489 and Bal Nocturno. They do a lot of Ocarina of Time beta quest every Sunday, and they were doing the bingos, and they constantly are trying to find new ways to do bingos because they've been doing this for years. And they came up with the Battleship, and I was like, I gotta find people in Breath of the Wild that want to do Battleship with me because it's such an interesting variant on bingo. And there's still some of that strat. It's not quite as intensive as Lockout, but there's still kind of that rushedness to it. So,
yeah,
but
I
it's
mean,
not quite as bad.
You and Midna, I remember after your 2 hours and 15 minutes of playing with a short card.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember both of you being like, "Whoa, that was a lot!" Like,
it was so much fun. I want to do more of them, but they can be a lot. But they're not quite as bad. I don't think they're quite as bad as Lockout because, like, they're still the time investment isn't quite as devastating if you realize it's not a goal because that still gives you information, right? Like, even if that's not a goal, like even if that's not a ship, that gives you an idea of maybe where a ship might be. So. And it looks like they're both kind of doing some opening stuff. Oh,
that Vlad was trying to kill an enemy using only 3 rushes, right? Like that's what it looked like.
Rush.
So that's what Schwump just did.
That's what Shademp just did. Yeah. So yeah, if players or viewers are curious, we actually have 2 bingo boards that are identical. And so what happened there is that the reason that we see the red is that Shademp actually did do the goal of kill an enemy using only flourishes. And then he actually did hit one of Vlad's ships there, and so Vlad and Shademp are in a VC on their own, and they're communicating to each other, whether there's actual hits or misses. Or
I hope they say sploosh kaboom, because like that's half the fun. Like I have to admit, that's half the fun is saying sploosh.
Not sploosh, sploosh.
Sploosh. Yeah, you gotta drop your voice for it. So yeah, like this, what I kind of like about this is like there's still like some setup. Like you have to be kind of playing the long game. You don't know how many goals you're going to be doing. You could do 9. At the bare minimum, you got to do 9, but you're probably going to be doing way more than that. So you have to think like what might be there and like what do I need to possibly do this goal? How likely is it? I mean, you kind of have to be thinking, all right, I'm probably going to have to be doing Redania. What can I do on the way to something else to maybe prepare for that? But you don't want to prepare too much because it might not be there. So it's like, we're not going to talk about how I did 15 Central Tower Koroks for no reason. So,
ooh, right.
Doing Koroks for no reason can be
yeah.
But
it was kind of that thing of like, oh, I'm in Central Tower, like I can do this pretty quick. But what I really should have done was do just the couple that I was literally right next to, and then set myself up for it once I had more confirmation that it was probably a goal that I needed to do. So, but that comes with just time and experience of doing more of them. But you kind of balance some of those longer ones because you don't want to leave a longer one and have nothing done for it towards the end, because Min and I, like, we were within minutes of each other. Like, that's how close our particular match went. So
yeah,
you can't be leaving those long ones with at least it not started, because that might put you at a disadvantage when it comes to the late game.
So a little question in chat.
Mounting...
Recap real quick. It just means that the players have ships. Those are the dots that you see. And so Vlad has obviously the purple dots, and Shademp has the red dots. So they are actually trying to sink each other's ships. You sink a ship by hitting all of the squares. You have to complete all of the squares that the ship is on. Back to you, Mrs. Buck.
Yeah, I was saying mountain creatures could be a good strat, as there's 3 goals. So
right, I mean the chances.
The odds,
the
chances that at least one of the goals is one you need to do. So I would do that.
Getting taken down by a blue Boko there. Need to see it.
Yeah. So frustrating.
Come on, game, give him a good autosave, please. Give him a good autosave.
So yeah, this is just a different take on bingo. That's not lockout or just, completing one row as fast as you can. There's a little bit more strategy involved, and
and you have to think, especially if you know your opponent, like what is he making me do that I know I'm not good at, or
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's, comes down to possibly knowing your opponent. What are their strengths? What are their weaknesses? You don't want to give them something that they're going to be fast at. You might want to give them something that's a little bit more, something that they don't particularly like to do.
Oh.
And
Vlad, speaking of
by his own Bob.
Does Vlad think that killing the Lionel is necessary? Like,
right.
Well, yeah,
it can be if you just mount it, right? It could. I mean, that's a mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to kill it.
Maybe that's why he's doing it, because there's no. I'm trying to think what the Flamebreaker armor and the Radiant Mask upgrades are. That's not something that needs a Lionel.
I don't think so. No.
I'm pretty sure it's fireproof lizards and luminous stones.
Yeah, for the first level at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're definitely seeing them out. Okay, good. All right.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, it's like,
All right,
okay, now I
he's
can
just
get out of
gotta
here.
get out of here. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's something you just gotta think about. Do I have a good warp location?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do I not? He's going for eating, so he's got the one shot protection, but does he have 3 full hearts?
No. He's missing a
think he
quarter
has
of a
one
heart.
full- like oh no. It's okay, he gets away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes you want to warp away and you're like, wait, no, I don't want to have to get back to where I was. I like this position on the map.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And we'll see that again with D-Legged Guardian Soccer.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So if you were doing this, like, what kind of goals would you want to make sure you include in your ships? I mean, you don't have to necessarily plan out all 3, but like, what goals would you want to try to have in your ships?
The Divine Beast is pretty. It's just it's always long, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like
I would be tempted to not put it in there.
I would be
too obvious.
That mean? Like, okay, because like I was thinking she could censor it first. Or no, that's easy. Never mind. I was thinking that was something else. There was something that requires a little more, RNG kind of thing, or our favorite phrase, RNG, right? Where you're having to go around and break a bunch of ores.
Yes.
Fortunately, there's nothing like that on the board, because I feel like that's just cruel, right? Like, making your opponent,
yeah,
go around and break a bunch of ores.
I've played with Minda, so at this point I expect anything. Because she's when she's competitive, she can be ruthless. So
there you go.
But yeah, I would be tempted not to have the Divine Beast. Just because it, especially with a board like this and with what's around it, it seems obvious. And I feel like a lot of people, especially in their first couple of battleships, would be tempted to do it because it'd be like, yeah, obviously it's gonna be there. So I would hope that they would go do it thinking it was there and then waste a bunch of time, especially with something like Rudania.
It could be, yeah.
If I was playing, I would really want it to say buy from Kilton, not talk to Kilton. Or like one of the goals that you need a Divine Beast to buy from Kilton. You know, like there's certain items that you can only see in his inventory if you have killed a Divine Beast. Right?
Yeah, like
I feel like that would be nicer at least, but it's like it's still mean, but it's nicer in that they at least get to pick their own poison, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
And we all know that most people feel fairly comfortable with Middo. So
yeah.
And it looks like Schwemps is going for the 1 fire, ice, and electric in the I am blanking on this spot, but like right here in this area, there's all of those different
there's
robes.
3. Yeah.
So
right here in the
and there's a couple of there's a couple of chests that have some decent stuff in it. So it's a fast spot if you want all of those. So
yeah, it's funny that Shademp is the one there because that's his ship is on the 1 fire, 1 ice, and 1 electric. Vlad though is on another useful place, Satori Mountain.
So much good stuff there.
Oh yeah. Cream of mushroom soup. Well, he'll definitely get a good start on that if you want. I mean, it's not necessary, but he might be thinking it is. So you never know.
It's a fast, it's a fast goal that's not too time consuming. So
and if you don't,
might as well try. And if it's it's not a good thing, well, you didn't waste too much time on it.
No, and then you have food. You have a good food item
too.
So there's really nothing wrong, especially because like Vlad is in Satori Mountain. There's so much good stuff here that it's not a bad move to have, and you don't have to go super far away for it. So
so
and if you activate the shrine, you have a good upward level for a BLSS.
Nice. Comment from our restreamer. Something to be thinking about. We did not actually ban IST. One of the newest glitches for Breath of the Wild. I will say it takes a lot of time and understanding to set up. If I mean, like, on this board, I would be shocked if we saw it. I mean, it would be nice for something like fairies, right? That's like it's a nice thing to have a ton of fairies for, but I don't think we're gonna see it on this one.
No.
If there was a goal that required 13 flint, then yes,
Looks
we
like
would probably
Vlad
see
is doing the 3 Richland Koroks, which, again, this is a good spot for it on Satori Mountain. There's so many
Oh, I
Koroks
did
on the
not.
mountain.
Okay.
He just picked
I
up
was
Korok,
wondering.
yeah.
So I did not see the. I did not see that square. I was like, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
I
it is
saw the
not.
3 Doom Peak ones.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is not a goal. Like, it's not on a ship. But this is one of those ones you're like, okay, I'm already here. 3 Koroks is not that big of a time investment. I'm going to be running around the spot anyway, picking up a bunch of stuff. Might as well get the 3 Koroks, and then I'll have information.
Right.
And there's some of them that are really close to each other, so.
Mm-hmm. And Schwemm's still trying to get this shrine clip.
Yeah, test of strength
skip. There you go.
Yep.
It's been a long couple of days.
You're good. Yeah, and really orbs, right, are not necessary for this board. Like,
orbs,
5 heart containers.
For the heart containers, yeah.
Oh, heart containers. Oh, I see. Right.
I was wondering. I was like, is there?
Oh, which you will have to do. Right. Okay. Never mind. Okay.
We'll have to do. Yeah.
Well, he already has 4 because he picked up a heart at the beginning.
Nice.
But if he does the Rudania, he has already 5.
Oh,
so it goes really well. That's why I'm a little surprised by how much synergy that some of them picked, which you might not like. I know when Minna did ours, she picked a ship that had like the same goal was on the board twice. So like with one goal, I hit 2 ships. Because it didn't register that like the same goal was in 2 of her ships until after I marked it, and then she was kind of like, "Oh crap!"
Yeah.
So sometimes when you're picking the ships, you're thinking like of the individual ship and not necessarily how this ship might relate to another
as
ship.
a whole.
Yeah. Especially when you only have 4 minutes.
Process.
That's a lot to process in 4 minutes. So.
Yeah, true. It's true. Yeah, we definitely told them, like, make notes, like, tell us if you want more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna do 4 shrines, it looks like, here, and then, eventually have to do Redania and get a 5th that way, so.
Yeah. So it's a pretty...
It's funny to me, if I were Shidemp, like, okay, so Shidemp is the one with a hit, right? He has a hit.
Mm-hmm.
If I were him, I would probably go for something around Kill an Enemy with Flurry Rushes. Like, discover 1 secret hot spring, right? I would start with that
to see in which direction the ship goes.
Exactly. Yeah. Funny enough, it would be 3 secret hot springs, so getting 1 wouldn't really hurt. Although being told it's a miss on 1 would probably dissuade me from going for the next 2. But still, it's just really funny, like, to think about those ramifications.
But it's one of those things that it's just like, okay, well, if I'm already here, do I maybe continue this train a little bit before I find more information? Or do I abandon what I have and start going for what's around here? Mm-hmm. Like, what's around that goal? Like, do I maybe deviate a little bit to do that? It's a lot to process. Yeah. But that's what I think makes this mode kind of fun. And a little bit different than some of the other modes that are out there.
For sure.
And yeah, Schwemp has just spent a lot of time in this.
Yeah, that is really time consuming.
Shrine.
If he's just gonna do the Divine Beast anyway.
But Vlad has also spent a lot of time here on Satori Mountain. Yeah. Now he will have something to show for it. He'll have his inventory will show for it.
Yes, so much inventory.
Yeah. He did it!
Yay! But then you have to wonder, like, okay, did I lose a lot of time?
Yeah.
Doing this? How much closer has my opponent gotten to some of these other goals? So,
well, fortunately for him, Vlad has been working on inventory / 3 Ridgeland Koroks, which is not one of his ship locations. So,
yeah.
Doesn't hurt too much.
No.
And sure enough, there is a
Vlad is also
sploosh.
going for shrines.
Yeah, Shadowhunter. Neither one picked 9 mounts, but they both picked Rudania. So there you go.
And they both pick 7 mounts.
Yeah. And there's our kill an enemy with only flurry rushes. I was gonna say, what? Did Vlad just do that? Like,
Yeah.
Never mind. Click by accident.
Yeah, I was very confused for a second, but I thought it was just me.
It's like maybe during the what's it called? The load, Vlad realized he had.
Yeah.
Oh! Marking his own ship square causes the marker for the ship to go away.
Oh.
Oh,
Interesting.
Yeah, I did not think about that. Because it would turn red. So. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when you are trying to have both streamers on one thing, it can get a little confusing. It's
yeah, actually, thinking about the way that Bingo Sync works, because if you think about if 2 players both select the same goal, it does a diagonal, right? It does top left and bottom right diagonals. So the dots actually should be in the top left and the bottom right, not top left, top right.
Yeah.
Because that would actually then make it possible for it to still show. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
and
because it's on the other, yeah.
Oh, the spiky ball,
having a
not the spiky ball.
Spiky ball.
He's having a hard time with this shrine.
Magla time.
Cancel Magla time.
Yeah. Are we gonna see D like a guardian? Is that why Shademp is here in Central Hyrule?
He has to be, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's chosen his victim. I will say, getting this started, my last bingo was very difficult. Once I got it started, I was fine. But this is an interesting place because you're just in the middle of nowhere. You have like nothing to hide behind. Shademp doesn't care. He's just going for it. And with a tree axe, ooh. I mean, each leg is going to take... I'm trying to think how many hits. I had
very long.
I had an Edge of Duality, and I want to say I still needed 2 hits, I want to say, for each leg.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I think he just realized his mistake.
I think he just changed his mind.
The legs are a lot harder to come off than you think.
Yep. I don't even know what the durability of an axe is, but I have a feeling it's not going to last the entire...
Probably
the entire Guardian.
Probably not. But I mean, we know that this is time well spent because both
we do.
both runners picked Delega Guardian. So yes, this is time well spent. But it's always that what if, man? What if this isn't on there? Like this seems kind of easy. I am surprised that
80.
Okay. I am surprised that neither opted for the 3 Dueling Peaks Koroks. Like, to just even attempt to see if that might give any information. Because that 3 Dueling Peaks Koroks is pretty trivial.
Dueling Peak Koroks are, and it's pretty fast. It's a fast goal, because Dueling Peak Koroks are very close to each other.
Ooh, nice. Vlad knows.
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to remember that.
Wow.
That is very interesting. Okay.
But a 10 damage Guardian Spear can remove it in 1 hit because of the bonus. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, he is right here in time attack. Is he going to pick up... He's going for the Edge of Duality, but is he also going to get the Guardian Sphere? That's right here?
Yeah. Or any of the guardian
Or
weapons.
the sword.
True.
I mean.
Yeah, any of them.
Well,
you did get the bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the sword. Okay.
Nice. He debated the scouts.
Does he
to bring them
need to
over.
keep the fire ice? Oh well, he doesn't need them because it's
Not
it
his.
was not a square. Yeah. Never mind.
It's own.
Yeah.
His own.
Okay,
But
yeah.
he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that Vlad didn't put a ship there. So
Yeah. So he just needs a fire weapon?
I thought
Is that why he hasn't marked
it? He has the meteor rod.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, from Namikaze area there. Which Vlad is kind of headed that direction. A little more south than Namikaze. We'll see where he turns here. Like headed straight into Lanayru.
Mm-hmm.
See where he ends up.
And Schwemm's going through a lot of Kamyotak.
There is that what you need for the Sheikah sensor?
Ooh, the Sheikah
for the Sheikah sensor. Is it
okay.
I'm working on it.
I think it's cruise for the sensor.
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, that is it's
okay.
cruise. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe he doesn't remember that because he definitely went just for the ancient core. I don't think there's anything else on the board that requires an ancient core.
Nope.
So.
It sells for 80 rupees, I want to say. Not very much.
Yeah, maybe just for the money.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like much for the money, though. Like, it wasn't
there's diamond right there.
Yeah.
I mean, that is 4 embers.
Yeah. Because for the flame break your armor, you can just do the side quest and not buy it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's you save money.
Especially because that's a quick side quest.
Yeah, it is very quick. And you can just pick up more lizards to upgrade it after. But you do need money if he's going for the radiant mask.
Yeah. Because you're going to have to get into Gerudo.
So that's 600 and the mask is like 800. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money. He did pick up a diamond, though. Oh, that's going fast. That's way better than an axe.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, so fast. But don't kill it.
Maybe pick up the stuff as well if you're gonna try the sensor. I mean, I guess he's confirming with Vlad right now.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So now this definitely gives them quite a bit of information.
Yeah, because clearly those are two different.
It's exactly what I was going to say. This is clearly 2 different ships. So now you need to figure out, okay, are we going up or are we going right? So that's kind of the problem when you pick something in the corner is like you only have 2 options. So with that, it's like, okay, if it's not Radiant Mask, then it's like I have to do at least the next couple to the right. So the corners can kind of give a lot of information away.
Well, you could go diagonal as well.
Oh, that diagonal, yeah. I always forget that.
Yeah. You also need to figure out, is it this, like the 2, the 4, the 3?
Right. But it's just like, okay, with the Tabantha Tower, it's like, okay, are they really doing the Tabantha Tower? But they might with the 69 Compendium. So then you're at least looking at a 3 ship. Because there's no way Like, at least I would be like,
two ship there.
Yeah.
Because
no way I would put my 2 ship with an easy one. If there's an easy one, I would say more likely that it's going to be in conjunction with a longer ship. So.
Oh, we're having a raid.
Yay! Thank you so much for the raid.
Hi, raiders.
Welcome.
Oh, I missed the Guardian. Oh, just went to get my charger, and I missed the de-legging a Guardian stalker.
The Guardian, yeah.
It was really fast.
Yeah.
Well, he did have OP weapons.
Right,
yeah. I would hope so. Bashkala is a nice, easy shrine to do to get an orb. Very nice.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Very easy.
So interesting, Vlad being the one who actually chose to put a ship on 5 heart containers, doing a shrine. Maybe he's just getting the weapons, because these are nice weapons. But we'll see if he finishes it.
But he did do Baglaton as well. So.
Now he's gonna do... I always thought that like a lot of people opted not to do this shrine just because of like the tutorial is still kind of can be a little tedious.
It can be.
And I couldn't remember if there was a skip for it or not.
I don't think there. I don't know.
I mean, I think you can.
Yeah, I don't watch enough runs to catch where like this shrine in the within the run to know whether or not the script is
kill an enemy on.
Okay, you can't skip it, but you
rushes.
You can't kill this with just the flurry rush, though.
No, I know, but maybe he's forgetting the parry.
Right? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of what he's trying to do.
I think Jason's right. I think he's just doing it casually.
Well, remember, he actually has completed.
Yeah.
Vlad actually has completed kill an enemy only using flurry rushes. It's just not. We can't see that because then it would take away his 4th dot for the ship.
Yeah.
So he doesn't need to. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Yep. It's a lot to keep track.
Maybe he just, maybe he just wants the sword for the Guardian. Ancient sword. I feel like there are faster ways to get the sword.
I think so too, but
maybe like he was in CAC and he figured I'll just go ahead,
grab it real quick.
Yeah.
And that just grabbed a croc.
Shouldn't, yeah. I think he's doing the 3. Did he do 3? Dueling Peak Korax?
There actually are a couple Dueling Peak Korax that come right up to the plateau. So maybe he's doing those.
Yeah, but I feel like there are 2 closer to where he already was.
Right, exactly, yeah. Oh, and he warped to Cryo, so that doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, I think he's going for the desert or Satori. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Yeah, you kind of want to go for medium goals, right? Like you're like, well, these are too easy. I mean, there are not too many, but yeah, I would consider 1 fire, 1 ice, and 1 electric easy, right? That is an easy goal.
Yeah, because you can find them all in the same place.
Yeah.
If you know the game, but they know the game, so.
But yeah, I mean, but sometimes like just doing those easy goals gives you a lot of information as to where the ships might be.
Right.
So even if they're not
Yeah.
a ship themselves, they can kind of guide you into whether or not a ship might be going up or in any specific direction. So
Yeah, Shademp is not going towards the
Is
desert.
he?
He's
I think
he's just getting a
Thunder
higher.
Magnet, maybe? Is he going for the Thunder Magnet?
He might just be getting the Dueling Peaks Koroks that are a little higher. Like he might have one of the elevations.
Okay. I felt like he was going to Farron.
Well, now he's turned that way, so
Yeah.
there you go.
Yep.
BLSS is a funny, like, wait, where are you trying to go? Because sometimes
Yeah.
BLSS doesn't go where you want it to go, so.
No, exactly.
When you're trying to guess where someone else doing it is going.
It is a
Extra level
fast
there.
goal that's not too time consuming, so if you miss, it's not that bad.
Yeah. It doesn't look like he's going for it, though. He's going left of it.
Is he going to Ateno?
You can get to Ateno this way.
Yeah, but did he talk to Impa already?
Yeah, didn't he?
Oh, okay. Well, I saw Vlad talk to Impa.
I don't think
Shwemp has.
Oh, is he
still grab the shrine there?
He's doing cast Song of Storms.
Nice. Right.
Okay.
There's Oh, I forgot there was cast quests on this.
Yeah, there's 3 cast quests.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, is so Shadem's doing his own ship. He's
Well, maybe he thinks that Vlad and him thinks the same. So
yeah. Well, I mean, they did both pick Rudania.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
They did both pick the whole bottom left corner.
One of their ships is pretty much the same. So. Well, if he's there, I would be surprised if he's not going for the Thunder Magnet after that, just to see if it's a ship or not.
Yeah, it might be within a ship.
But it is wiser to go for this first because this is higher.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So get it while you're this high.
Vlad's going for the camera.
Down. Yeah.
Vlad's going for the camera, which is a good thing because there's 3. Well, there's 2 camera goals, but then the Sheikah sensor plus, so it's not a bad thing to get.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna eventually have to figure out he needs to capture 69 compendium pictures. So Shademp only has to get 20.
He could do 20 creatures and to begin with, because it's not a miss. You only need 49 more after.
Exactly.
I didn't say they couldn't be bought. I just saying, yeah. Either way, it's a little grindy, right? Either you've got to get a bunch of money, or you've got to.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I was about to say there's got to be.
Is it 100 rupees per picture?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's more than a house, right? That's.
Yeah,
16.
That's a lot. I would say take the 20 pictures, 20 creatures, and then maybe get the.
Well, take as many pictures as you can.
Yeah.
And then see how many you miss, and because that is a lot of money.
Thankful for that autosave. Oh my goodness. Shademp, that was cruel.
Oh, I was focused on Glad.
Yeah, he was doing this. Yeah, he got a little too close to the action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
I did that the first time I played. Yeah.
The lightning can be unpredictable. So.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm waiting for the lightning.
Come on, Thor.
Come on. It's like.
Oh.
All right, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, there. All right.
He's still standing pretty close. Is he just trying to increase his chances? I guess I don't know.
Yeah. There we go.
It's kind of smart to do the weapon because you can see it pretty easily. The frost spear, because the glowy white.
Yeah.
Very clever.
I agree. All right. Yeah, it looks like Vlad's just continuing on getting these 5 hearts. Interesting that not kind of just waiting to see if that's there, and like getting it as you're going along. But I don't know if 5 hearts would be one I'd be like, yeah, let me do this first, you know?
Well, at least you get a heart out of it, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's funny because both of them are going to have the stuff to do, after Danya. But
yeah,
I mean, at least there's some benefit.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good goal to be working on. I probably would like do it alongside other goals,
Right.
But I mean, it's gonna give them some information, so.
Okay, so Shredem is going for the Thunder Magnet.
Yeah. I think MB was right. It's smart if you're gonna do the
or not. I'm confused.
Unless it's doing it to just jump to the top from here instead of climbing. Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier to fly down.
Yeah.
Instead of just trying to climb it.
Oh,
or I would do something like that, run into something and fall all the way to the bottom anyway. But yeah, I think that was smart. Go to the high part, start working on cast quests, and then do this while you're right here. So.
Is she not giving him the quest?
Interesting.
I'm confused.
Do you have to have the axe in your inventory? Oh, time of day.
No, you don't. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I did not.
Yeah, he's bringing the axe to her.
Yeah, I would probably be confused. I would not think it would be.
No, me neither.
Time of day. But. Yeah, maybe you have to wait till she's in front of the horses, which might happen later. That's something I've not.
So silly.
What time is it for him? It
looks like 6:30.
Yeah, the screen is really small. I think noon should be good.
Yeah.
Did you go in the morning?
Bring this over with you.
Just in case.
No, definitely just time of day. But I'd be like, here, let me bring the axe to you, because I'm not putting this in my inventory.
Proof.
Where is Vlad heading now? Did Vlad get milk for cream of mushroom soup?
I do not see.
Okay, I didn't see, but I didn't necessarily see him go into.
I mean,
the
Hateno
shop.
has it, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
He'll have access to do a nuance too, at least.
yeah.
And he'll need other ingredients. He'll need wheat, I believe.
I don't remember the ingredients. I think it's 2 different mushrooms. Herbs, milk, and is there butter in it?
Butter or salt? Might be butter
remember.
though. Yeah, I don't 100% remember either. But I know the one thing you definitely need is the milk, and you can easily get it in Hatno if you're already there. So.
Just rock salt, fresh milk, and a mushroom and a vegetable.
Oh, so you don't even need 2 different mushrooms. You just need 1 mushroom.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay. Oh no, that's for the fruit. The fruit cake is 2 different fruit. I always mix it up. Oh, he's doing the bear. He's mounted. Okay.
Ooh.
So
the beginning of the mounts.
Yeah. Well, he did. That's his 3rd one.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Unless I missed one, that's his 3rd one.
So. No, I think you're right. I think it is his 3rd.
I say he's got the camera. Take a picture. Come on, Gabe. Thank you.
There we go. There we go.
Gotta get a few over here.
Yeah. I think if you head over to the river, there's
fish.
There's fish in there.
And there's
He's only going for creatures. He could be taking pictures of anything.
Yeah.
True.
You do both. You could just start working on both.
Yeah, I would too.
Because he's gonna need both.
Nice, grabbing the fish. Yeah, that's the nice thing, is that getting the 20 creatures in Compendium, I mean, yes, it's a waste. It's not a waste of time, right? Like, it's not the goal he needs, but it adds to his 69.
Yeah.
So, that's the good news for Vlad there.
Yeah. And another shrine in there.
Totosa?
Decide, we're gonna go get that fish or not.
Yeah, exactly. It's just right there. You blew it up. Like, almost. Free fish.
I think Shredamp is going for CAC now.
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone go towards Elden at all.
No.
There's so many Elden goals.
Yeah. That is that kind of surprising thing with so many Elden. I'd be like, all right,
I need to go there.
I should probably head there and they're spread out all over the board. We have the Flamebreaker armor at the bottom. Rudania's at the top. Brother's Roast is off to the left. Was there one more?
Refined Rusty Shield is right next to Rusty Shield.
Yeah. So they're kind of spread out all over the board. So it's kind of surprising that
you think at least one Elden goals is in your ships.
Yeah. There's a high possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Hindsight will be 20/20 for these guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the meantime, both of them are working towards things they do need, right? Shedem does need to talk to Impa so we can get the camera, so he can do the 20 creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And Vlad does need the creature. the mounting. So.
Yeah.
Though he's going to be quite frustrated that he did all of these shrines and doesn't need the 5 heart containers.
That's his goats. Nice. And his retriever.
Yep. Ooh.
There's a cuckoo here too. I'm guessing you already got that maybe in Hatena though. My goodness, climbing these stable things is just, come on. Like, how is there not a ladder to the top?
You would think. Nah. Can't make it easy. Can't make it easy. Too much good stuff at the top of a stable.
Shinamp is playing with Katla.
For the rock salt, maybe?
Yeah, it does give you rock salt
for the soup.
Yep. I would also say I get it.
Maybe he doesn't
every single game.
He doesn't.
But
yeah. He doesn't want to go for the RNG.
That's what I do.
Quest too? Is there any reason to do? No, there's no reason to do quest. No. There's no side quest goal even on the board, so nope.
That's what I do. If I know I need rock salt, I'll just, and I'm usually in CAC, so I play with Katla because it's easy. It's fast. I know I will get a rock salt. If I leave it up to Aura and G, then it's not happening. I'll never get rock salt. Yeah, I mean, it's another goal. Kind of gives you a little bit of information, but not a whole lot, given just what Vlad has completed so far. Doesn't have a lot to go on. Oh, hitting a bloopy and getting 1 green. And then just...
Oh. Wow, that is... Yeah. Well, Shredep is really looking for money, so...
Yeah.
He's been collecting a lot of money stuff.
I mean, buying the Framebreaker armor, right? That's not... I mean, if you want to do the Lizard Roundup, you can. You can also just buy it.
But you can...
I would... think it's better
you can
to
buy
buy
it.
it.
It's just it's 7. I think it's 700 or something.
I would think it's better to do the roundup myself. It's pretty quick, but
I would unless he's thinking radiant armor. And the radiant mask. I mean,
that maybe
those are very expensive.
Maybe he's going for the radiant masks,
which again is going to be a lot of rupees.
No one, and no one went for it. It's not a part of anyone's ships.
Yeah.
Luminous stones are a nice stone, at least, to make someone collect, but yeah, they didn't do it.
Yeah.
And taking a minute to be photographer Vlad today. Getting the nice pictures.
Well, if you're like me and you played Pokemon Snap at any point, it's very fun to like, oh yeah, I'm going around my goals, and then all of a sudden, like, oh hey, Snap, move on. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice part of the game, I think.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
This guardian is alive. I think he was just trying to check for parts, but it's actually...
Oh, nice parry.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah. I was worried about those choo-choos. I'm like, are they gonna attack at the... Yeah, not at the right time.
GG's fun.
Yeah.
GG's. And a goat!
And that's a beautiful picture of that goat, too.
He gets swag points now. I think that's 3 Ridgeland Crux for Demp. If that's still within Ridgeland's bounds, at least, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, not Ridgeland, sorry.
No?
Not Ridgeland.
Yeah,
Dueling
maybe.
Peaks. I meant Dueling Peaks.
Yeah.
Dueling Peaks, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Jason. Like, neither seems to be in, like, a super big hurry. And neither's really marked off any goals. I mean, we have just 2 each, and...
Yeah, they're just chilling.
They're working towards the longer things, yeah. Which, I mean, is good. As long as Vlad does not get too dissuaded by Shademp's, miss on the 20 creatures.
Yeah.
Like, those 20 pictures will help him.
Now
just not in the way he thinks, probably.
Going for the magnet, I think.
Mm-hmm. I would imagine, yeah. There's really nothing else in this area that would...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's 5. Wow, nice.
Yeah, that was... pretty good, and that's definitely gonna... That's a kaboom. So...
But then maybe he thinks that Radiant Mask is the 3 ship,
Yes! Right. Oh my gosh!
He doesn't know it's 2 different ships.
Yeah,
that is very well. Really funny. That I mean, Shademp's gotten really lucky about his 3, but like he's maybe really unlucky if he thinks that Radiant Mask,
the Radiant Mask could easily...
That's a time commitment.
And it could easily be a ship. Like, with the information, it could be... It could be the 3 ships.
I mean, who wouldn't assume that, right?
It wouldn't be wrong of him to think that Radiant Mask is there.
Not gonna lie, I'd be like, all right, time to go do the Radiant Mask, because this is either the 3 or the 4 ship. Like, there's a strong possibility that this is a 3 or a 4 ship.
Right.
And then, I wish I could hear when he says, like, oh, I did the Radiant Mask, and Vlad's like, yeah, that's a miss. What?
Yeah. I would be like, you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? And then it would hit me and be like, no, that could be 2 different... That would be ships. 2 different ships. And then it's... And then that means you don't have to go do Tabantha Tower, which is not a hard goal. But that, that's a couple minutes that you are now spending doing something else.
Yeah, and Vlad here, 3 hits, but all swoosh, or 3 attempts, but all
3 miss.
swooshes.
Yeah, he has
so many swooshes.
Yeah, 3 miss.
But it's still
he is working on other stuff,
right?
So.
Like it's still it's still useful.
Yeah.
Because now, let's see, what would that kind of... I'm trying to think, looking at it, what information could I glean from that? You could put your alt in the VC and bring the audio. That would be assuming if they're talking to themselves.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I would say
they are muted.
Yeah.
So
yeah, this is the tricky part. So my Battleship strategy, right, is to do diagonal, like, you know, things. Funny enough, because in traditional Battleship, ships cannot be diagonal, right? Yeah. So, like, if you're doing diagonal hits, then, you know, statistically your chances are higher of hitting something, right, or finding where a ship is.
Right.
But, like, in this, because diagonals are allowed for ships, Vlad actually, you know, he's right around Shadem's ship, but doesn't know it.
Yeah.
And, I mean, both brothers roast and, you know, 69 picks, they're both commitments.
Yeah. They both are. So it's this is what I think makes Battleship so much fun. And yeah, Vlad with the drown. I mean, I'm liking the I'm liking the fashion choices, though.
Yeah, I mean, come on, if you have the rubber helm, may as well sport it.
Oh, might as well, yeah. I don't think it's a very pretty helmet, but I do like the fact that it looks like Zora's domain.
Yeah. That's true. 3 defense is better than 0 defense. If you have it, might as well wear it.
That's true.
You should have just got rock salt. I knew he was gonna get rock salt. Come on, I never not get rock salt.
Yeah.
In this game.
I don't know. I feel like
he is going for ores. So maybe he's thinking radiant. Maybe.
But you need luminous stones, right?
Vlad is trying
money
to get to the...
in general.
I was trying to get the money. Yeah.
Is not a bad thing. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah. I think Vlad is trying to get to Cass' quest.
Yeah, it is 800 rupees for the armor itself. Not forgetting the 600 to get into Gerudo Town.
Right.
And then to upgrade, he'll need... to buy, you also need
the ferry.
Yeah. So 800 plus 600 plus 100. Right? Lots of rupees. And then luminous stones-wise, you need 8. You need 3 to buy and 5 to upgrade. As well as 3 Boko Guts, although Boko Guts are not very problematic. You can buy them in a Tano.
Yeah.
Or Kakariko, but they are money. They're actually not cheap, so...
Yeah.
That's more rupees.
But if you don't want to rely on RNG, then you can opt for just buying them.
Yeah.
More Korax?
Mm-hmm.
There are no more Korax.
No.
This is a very light chord goal thing, you know? But
Yeah.
maybe he just was getting durians.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Gets durians.
I mean, durians are good. If you can find a durian, grab it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, get all the durians.
Yeah. Range Schwimps now and Hano. Probably getting, I would imagine, at least getting camera. I would pick up milk for cream and mushroom soup just in case.
Yeah.
Maybe not make it right away,
well,
but
he-
like
he-
if I'm
he did-
here.
Yeah.
He's right
'Cause
here.
He did
Perfect.
do
Yeah.
potluck clearly for salt, so
Right.
he's looking for
Yeah.
doing that.
So
Maybe he'll, sell some of his stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Vlad's stream is lagging.
Oh, there we go. All right. Also doing some more cast quests. I mean, again, if you're in the area, just pick up those 1 or 2 things that are going to at least start progressing you towards getting these goals. Because at this point, you don't have a lot of information. Vlad has no idea where any of his or anywhere of Schwemm's ships are. So
Yeah.
you just gotta get what you can.
But if he completes the quest, then he knows it's either like the Rudania or because he knows it's not towards the bottom.
Yeah.
Because he did the Ridgeland Codex.
Yeah.
And then I can't see anything. I don't know where he's going.
That is a rough thing about BLSS in certain regions with the rain and the snow and the sand.
He's
There's
going
really
towards I think
multiple places where you can get blinded.
Guess it's going to lake or the desert, maybe.
Heading.
I thought he was gonna go get the cast quest from Ateno because it's not that far from where he was, but
Yeah.
It does need cast quests. You just might not know it.
oh, he did.
Yeah.
He did just one.
Oh, is he going
He did
to
one.
mount the cannon horse?
Oh, the giant horse. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
smart.
He does have stamina. He does have stamina food, so.
Nice.
That would be his 4th.
Yeah, you need at least 2 full meals, I want to say. Nice enough that BLSS does not require stamina. That's very good.
Yeah.
Pausing right in the nick of time. Got a
Very
whole
good.
plenty of stamina left.
Oh yeah, so much.
Beautiful.
Where is
So
he
yeah,
taking the horse? Do we have
you
anything
just
where
need
you have to?
you need
have
to
the question.
tame it. You don't need to stay with it.
Yeah, I was
So I'm
about to say.
curious to see.
I was looking to see if there was a horse goal that I missed
Yeah.
somewhere. Nope. Okay, just
Nope, just went
riding
for
it
the
over to
ride.
this wall.
Yep.
Now the question is, when he gets to 5 and see it's a miss, will he continue mountain creatures because he does need 7?
Well, and when his own ship is on 7 as well, so he knows
Yeah.
that could be a real possibility. Like, oh man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
It's
Oh.
just
Yeah, so the difference between the colors that you're seeing is that Vlad's ship is the little purple dots. And then Vlad's hits are the big purple squares. Versus Shidemp's ships are the little red dots. And his hits are the big red squares.
Yeah.
So Vlad does have 3 hits, but all... Well, no, I shouldn't say hits. 3 completed squares, but all of them were splooshes. And Shidemp has 3 kabooms, or 3 hits. And yeah, this is such an... I'm so glad you guys picked this board with all of this different, you know, like... Oh, so Shidemp has completed more goals than what we can see, I think is what Jason is saying in the chat, right?
Yes.
Because Sploosh... Well, no, hold on.
Yeah.
There's something else I
Because he did the weapons.
The fire, ice, and electric.
I'm pretty sure we saw him do the Dueling Peaks Koroks.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before, is that, yeah, he had done...
And the Thunder Magnets. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's...
And the Thunder Magnets, yeah. So he's just
really,
his,
wow, Jump has done 6 goals. It's just that he's hit 3. Vlad is working on the longer game here. I mean, he's got this... The Royal Stallion is right here. Does he have an ice arrow? Oh my gosh, ice arrows are so OP for this horse. It doesn't need it.
Nope.
So that's 5.
Wow.
So yeah, again, if we mark that Vlad has done mount 5 different creatures, then it will not show us that he has a ship there. So that's why we're not going to actually keep it marked.
Yeah.
The players have a separate board in which they're marking all of their goals. So,
and we're still, we're trying this out to see like how well and how easy this is to track. We might have to
readjust
a little bit. Because tracking when you just have 2 people playing versus tracking when you're trying to like convey that to an audience through something like this, when you're watching both at the same time, is a little bit tricky. Oh, Schwemp. I can't say it. It's looks like it's finally heading up to get the camera goal.
Yeah. Oh, Vlad is heading for a second task quest.
Yep.
Good.
Which is good for him because
he
needs them.
It'll be his first hit. Although again, he's been working towards the longer goal too. So.
But once he gets this, he knows that he's probably going to know pretty fast that he's going to have to go do Redania.
That is a good piece of information that he's going to have, right? Because, Ridgeland Korok.
Yeah, because if he mounts... Yeah, because...
And he did mount. And so, he knows that Redania has a ship then.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like we were saying, Shidemp has no information on what direction ships are going, right?
Yeah.
He has 3 hits, but he doesn't know that they're all 3 different ships.
Exactly.
Which is hilarious in some ways because having hit 3 ships so early is awesome. But if you don't know what directions they're going, it's
and he doesn't know it's 3 different ships that he hit.
Yep, especially with that radiant mask.
He knows it's
right
at least he knows it's at least 3.
Yeah.
2. I mean, sorry. He knows it's at least 2 ships.
Right.
He doesn't know it's 3.
Yeah, there's no way that D-Leg and kill an enemy can be in the same.
Yeah, exactly.
But I have a feeling like unless he gets another
I'm pretty sure he's going for the radiant mask.
Yeah, he's gonna end up going for the radiant mask, and he doesn't need it. It's gonna be so frustrating.
A little higher, Vlad. Oh, come on, game.
I was about to say, I usually do it from
His
the other way. I was like, I wonder if that works.
They're right there. They're right there. Come on.
I never thought of doing
there's
it the opposite
different
way.
spots. There's 2 different spots, and I always go for the other one.
I go for this one. Funny enough,
I go for this one, but I do it the other way. I shoot from the lower one up.
There we go.
There you go.
Thank you, game. Information is powerful, man.
Yeah.
This is
And that's his second cast quest, correct?
I believe so. So he doesn't need, Shudem does not need to take a picture of Impa or Pura, funny enough. There's no need.
No.
He just needs the camera itself. But, although if you do Sheikah sensor,
I was gonna say if you do the Sheikah sensor, you do need to.
If he's got 3 screws, I mean, come on, that's easy enough. Yeah. So.
That's
and sure enough.
do and to see,
There you go.
Perfect.
That will be Shudem's 4th miss, or 4th lose.
Yep.
Man, if he goes for Radiant Mask right after this, that'll be really demoralizing. Please don't do it. I really feel like he did kill an enemy with Flurry Rushes really early, right?
Yeah.
I'm very surprised he's not done the Hot Spring.
Right.
Or like something around there. Either
like
that
go
or
around it,
refine a Rusty Shield. Something, right?
Yeah, especially because like Rusty Shield, like I mean, Vlad runs this game. He speedruns this game, so he knows how to get to Elden without Fireproof Elixir. Like, he could probably quickly do that, especially with how much food he has gotten from Satori Mountain, and like do that real quick, and that would at least give you like some more information, give you something at least in that area. But I think like at this point, like you kind of have to. You kind of have to go for what you know a little bit.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious to me. Shudem just took a picture of an apple, which would help him towards and an equipment, which would help him towards the 69 compendium picks, but he's the one who needs the creature picks.
Yeah.
Vlad has been taking pictures of only creatures, but he's the one who actually needs... Oh my gosh.
It's so funny. So funny.
Oh my goodness. Right, pick up your weapons, don't forget them. Like...
Yeah. Weapons are important. Kind of necessary.
I think he realized, like, oh, I should probably keep count right now. I should probably start counting.
Yeah.
I love how you can just throw the weapons all on top of each other, and
yeah, it still somehow gives all of them. Like, no worries.
Yeah.
this giant pile of weapons is totally a picture of this one singular thing.
Yeah.
True.
Which it was clear he wasn't sure what actually was marked, so he had to go and look.
Oh, we got some
And
bird
he's not
pictures.
the one who needs equipment. Oh my gosh, dang. It's fine.
I don't think we have a blood moon. I don't think this is where the blood moon quest is. I could be wrong. No, it's not.
It's a little,
no,
that's just
that's not quite it.
to the north of it.
It's not
but
there.
the rest of it.
No.
But right here, there are quite a few bird pictures. You can get quite a few creature pictures.
Blood Moon is a cast quest,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, I don't think we're.
I feel like there's easier cast quests than doing the blood moon one.
Yeah. We're not going to be here for 6 hours or.
I hope not.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully not.
I don't know. I feel like both runners right now are kind of in this weird space of like some goals are like partially completed and no one's really completing stuff right now.
Vlad just needs to finish the cast. That's going to give him so much information.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And he needs to mount another thing.
Oh yeah, just 2 more. Or did he go 6 already? He had 5 creatures.
No, but I mean,
he 2 more creatures.
Yeah, he has 4.
No, he's 5.
I don't think he did.
Vlad did 5. Remember, we said
did 5?
we couldn't leave it marked because it would erase his purple dot for his ship.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought he was still on 4. Okay, never mind.
But yeah, will the sploosh on the 5 convince him not to go for the 7? I would think with 9 being on the board, you would think, okay, I should at least just, keep going.
Right.
Yeah. It's just 2 more, at least. And then
2 more, especially because you're like, all right, I put this in my ship.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
if I thought that this was worthy of a slot in my ship, I should probably consider doing it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe not go straight for the 9 until I know I need a 9.
Right.
But at least with the 7, I'm like, I'm already close to the 9. So if I know I need the 9, getting 2 more is not quite as bad as trying to get 4 more.
Huh. Is there an actual cast quest over here in Tabantha? Or in Rito?
No.
I don't think so.
Funny
No,
enough, Cass is Rito, but I don't think there is a cast quest over here. There is a mount.
No.
You can mount Teba.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what he's going for.
And
I've done it in
free
Bingo.
bomb arrows?
Yeah, you get the bomb arrows.
Would it?
And you get the free mount.
Oh man, Shademp just got a ton of drumsticks from his lightning rod.
Oh.
Fried the ducks sitting in the water.
Yeah.
That's what you need. You need creatures.
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep doing this. Keep doing this. This is what you need. Yeah, I really think Vlad
Is
might
Vlad
be...
actually going for Tiba?
It's not a bad idea.
What else is over here? Like...
Yeah, well, Owl Springs?
The hot springs, so he might be getting stuff to...
Hot Springs.
Sadly enough, Vlad would not need hot springs.
No.
But, 1 and 3, again, like...
Well, you might as well
easy.
do Tiba while you're there, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know.
I probably would if I'm coming up here for hot springs. I'm like, I can get a guaranteed mount.
I will say. It is a lot of cutscenes.
I don't know. I've spent more time trying to mount a deer than just going and doing tubba sometimes. So it's just like
that is true.
Sometimes going with guaranteed.
Deers are not. Yeah, deers are not very easy.
Oh, this is a nice heal for Vlad because he was at a half heart. Now he's got a full heal all the way back to 3, and then plus the extra for 4.
Oh, he's doing the 5 hearts.
Which, should... Oh, yeah, Shademp did do. He just didn't keep it marked because he knew it was a sploosh. Or no, never mind. He did. This is so...
No, it's a sploosh for Vlad.
I need to make coffee. That's what I need. It is a sploosh for Vlad. It is a hit. Yeah. It was a hit already. It was a boom. For Shademp. Yeah, so we're marking it just for a second just to show Vlad did it, but unmarking because we want to keep his ship visible. Especially because that will explain why Shademp might do Radiant Mask.
Yeah.
Ooh! He is!
Oh.
Good call.
Okay.
Good call, Jason. So when we mentioned IST a little bit before, IST is one of the newest glitches in Breath of the Wild, where basically you dupe the menu and then you reload a save and somehow convince the game to give you things. Oh, he might just be transmuting. That's fair. Both require overloading the menu.
Right.
I did think about that when he got the Forest Dweller's Bow. I was like, I wonder if he's getting the Forest Dweller's Bow because it helps with the menu overloading.
Yeah. Either way, this is not something you see in bingos very often, I think.
So if you're noticing that Link on his screen all of a sudden did not have the rubber helm on, yep, like that, that's a good sign. You notice his head looks a little funny. That's normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah, perfect. Well, yeah, perfectly. totally what they developed or intended. Yeah.
But it is interesting to see. I haven't seen this glitch. Like, I know of it. I've seen it a couple of times, but it is interesting to watch. Is there optimal places to do the overload, Jason?
One of the best places I know just from watching Hundo a bunch is actually Gerudo Town.
Okay.
Because there's just so much loaded in there. Okay. Really, a lot of you'll see them a lot in towns.
Right.
There was a weird spot they had once. The stable, interesting. Like, yeah, up in the mountain, like right past the flight range, used to be a spot. There's like a Korok there. It's the weirdest little spot. I don't know how they find these different locations where, yeah, it works or not, but I've seen that before.
Easier if you went down to the stable. Okay.
Up taking pictures of ore deposits, not creatures.
Yeah. But he did get a flint, so
He's blessed.
You know,
Yes.
he is blessed. There we go.
It's no, yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned Gerudo Town. Or that's why, Gerudo Town is so ideal. There's so many NPCs there in such a small space.
Yay, okay.
So yeah, Vlad just had one
I'm not
diamond.
Sure.
He sold 5 because the game was tricked. It was beautiful.
So good.
Okay. Even though I just saw it, I still don't understand this glitch.
I used to be able to explain it. Transmutation. I used to be able to explain it.
My brain doesn't work.
It's been too long, and we've been so focused on IST, which is kind of a precursor to it. So,
all right, Shwem's getting some more creatures. We're seeing some more of these creatures. Kind of lost track of where he's at. I think he's about halfway there, though.
He took pictures of a lot of stuff, so okay.
Yeah, so I think he's probably at least halfway there.
that tree just not blow up like this?
No, it just stayed there. I was thinking the same thing. I was just like,
He definitely threw a bomb right at it.
And it just like, nah.
No.
We holding a burrito now.
It's a glitch tree. It's at an angle. The game doesn't know what to do with it.
No.
It happened twice. Huh.
So weird. Just so weird.
Alright, so is he going to do either of the things we thought he came to Rito Village for, which is Teva and the hot springs?
Oh.
I mean, he did get warm armor. So hot springs is a good possibility.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he's going for. I don't know if Shwedam's going for the Lord of the Mountains because it's lighting up right now.
Well, if he's doing transmutation again, then he's going to have a lot of money, which is going to be really nice for the compendium picks. So
yeah, that's true.
It will be worth it. Just he doesn't know that anytime soon.
Yeah.
One more cast quest, please. Shademp is coming the same direction.
Yeah,
which is
gonna say he's going for Rito
kind of funny.
Well.
He also needs. Well, he's the one who really does need the hot springs.
Mm-hmm.
But will he go for it?
Oof.
Or if he might pick up the tower on the way.
Yeah,
because I feel like there's more optimal ways to get to Rito, but where he kind of landed would make sense for possibly tower.
Alright, that's good, right? You need the face, the floating face.
Yeah. He's got the keys. He might actually, Shrimp might be doing tower. Doesn't need it,
I think
but
yeah.
It is right there.
yeah.
It's still a piece of information.
Ooh, interesting. Does it? No, it actually doesn't do much. Well, so like I'm thinking maybe he is doing it before he does Radiant Mask to like try to rule out Radiant Mask, right? Like,
Right.
but it
Because
wouldn't
like
do
if he
that.
does, it wouldn't do that. Like
It would not help.
It wouldn't
But
do that because, yeah, no. I don't think
it's
so.
very
but I could
possible.
see.
He's like, okay, this might
Yeah.
be 2 different ships. This might be doing the diagonal, including 69 compendium picks. Now, before I go do all 69,
Right.
I can do Tabantha Tower, and that
True.
might give me a hint whether or not I need to do this. It doesn't completely rule out 69 compendium picks, but it
No, because it could be in diagonal with
Right.
kill the enemy.
yeah, it could be,
Oh my
and
goodness gracious.
with it
yes.
being right in the
Oh,
middle, it could be anywhere.
Yeah.
There's so many options.
But I
So many
think it
options.
might point to whether or not Radiant Mask might need to be done. If it's
And
not
he
the
did
tower,
just get some luminous stones.
he's gonna be doing Radiant Mask, and he's getting a blood moon.
Oh,
Yep, he got
Blood
a blood moon.
But
Alright,
yeah,
so
Vlad's gonna
Vlad-
be mounting Tiba.
Vlad is doing,
Vlad
yeah,
has
Vlad is
two-
doing Teba. Is it Teba or
2
Teba?
rounds of 2,500 rupees, so he's got 5,000 rupees now, which is awesome because that definitely gives a huge head start towards the compendium picks. And now, yeah, Teba. I'm glad that he didn't let the five sploosh
Yeah,
convince him.
I was about to say that's a weird spot for a wind bomb. I feel like the chances of hitting the roof were pretty high right there.
These fairies were trolling Shademp a little bit.
I swear, these fairies troll me I feel like these fairies are just troll fairies because they always seem to fly way too high for you to be able to get them. Like every time I
Yeah.
come to here, it's just like they're there just to troll you. I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still getting all those pictures.
Yeah.
Doesn't need the food. You don't need the food. Just get the creatures.
I don't know how many creatures he has right now.
Yeah, I lost count a
Did he
while
take a
ago.
picture of the fairies? I didn't see him take a picture
Ooh, I
of the
didn't see a
fairies.
picture of the fairies either.
It's a hard thing to take a picture of once you capture it, because recapturing it can be a
Yeah.
little tricky. So
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Funny how he didn't go to the tower. Like, he was at the tower. I would have gotten the tower before going to
Is that dude supposed to be doing that? Vlad's NPC at the
What?
food shop there.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
going
think
a little crazy or
Yeah.
something. I don't remember that.
so.
I know. I didn't see what happened.
Oh, the bomb. Yeah, okay. The NPCs
Okay.
just cower when bombs are near. I forgot about that. Yep. Yeah, no, he's
Okay,
see, as soon as Vlad took out the bomb, the guy kind of like, oh,
He's
going
like,
on.
I'm a little skeptical of
Yep.
you now.
It's not letting. Okay, I was gonna say let Vlad like buy the arrows, please.
Like, I want to give you my rupees. Please let me give you my rupees.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't think Shredemp is going for the tower.
Yeah.
But it's right there.
He's going around it, but... Yeah, I know. He's
Or is he
going
trying
around
to
it.
remember how to
I
get
mean,
up?
well, so like
Oh, maybe he doesn't
this
remember?
is a tricky.
how
This
to
is
do
a
it?
tricky tower
Yeah.
because wind bombs with the malice like often don't work out.
Yeah.
So
It's
yeah, he's
an
just figuring it
easy
out.
tower to do casually though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If you remember exactly where to shoot the arrows, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. Got it.
I do it so often.
But I have a feeling that him getting this is just gonna point him
Confirm.
towards Radiant Mask
Radiant
even
Mask.
more.
Well, it's not going to confirm, but it's going to, yeah.
No, it's just gonna point him closer
It's
to
going to
that.
point him to it. Oh, man. Oh, man. What it also might tell him that the chances of killing an enemy using only flurry rushes is not a horizontal ship, right? Like, it's not right next to that goal, but it is at least just one away. Like, maybe it does at least encourage him to go vertical. Maybe.
Right. It's so
information
hard.
is good, but yeah, this is gonna be tough when it tells him to do Radiant Mask and he doesn't actually need to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like what makes this version of Bingo interesting, because like it takes a lot to figure, like it's a lot to juggle and it's a lot to figure out, and sometimes the obvious answer isn't so obvious in the moment.
Yeah. Will he use the height from the tower to get a secrets ring?
Like, do it. Just go to a secrets ring. Now going right to Rito.
Did Shwedam mount any creatures yet?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't remember him seeing him do creatures.
Well, Vlad's just mounted Teba, so there's 6. Vlad.
I mean, yeah, there you go. That just needs one more, and then that's gonna give Vlad a lot of information. It looks like Shrimp is going for a secret spring. Okay.
Just like Vlad. It's not 1 that he needs, it's 3.
Yep.
Just like Vlad needed 7 and not 5.
Yeah, but as 3 is also close to the enemy flurry brushes one, hopefully he still goes for the 3 after.
Right.
He sees that 1 is a sploosh.
I mean, I would imagine that if you're up in the hot spring area, like, you're gonna get all 3 because they're relatively close.
Yeah. 1 is surprisingly high up in the mountains, I will say.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah.
But I mean, like, it's not like there's one over here and one on the other side of the map. They're kind of contained within this general area.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna see a Bliss with a barrel.
Nice.
I'd love to see it.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, typically if you're not used to this particular glitch, you usually use a bomb because bomb is right there. You always have bombs. But you can use it with anything that you can pick up, and that does kind of change how it works a little bit. But so you don't really.
Yeah. Well, with the bomb, you can a little bit see like the direction of where you're going because of the I don't know how it's called, but the
trail of light.
Yeah, the trail.
Right.
Yeah.
So sometimes other objects can be a little bit more tricky, but it can be done. You see it with the pots in any percent in Temple of Time.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, because at that point you don't have a bomb. But once you get bombs, it's always there. So you have a lot more freedom with it. And we have a lot doing
fun
tricks.
With the surf. Yeah. Having fun with his surf.
So yeah, it's interesting to see them both doing hot springs right now.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
We have the same ship at the bottom, and now we have both hot springs. Is this Vlad's first one? With both of them doing it at the same time. My brain is now...
Yeah, that is hilarious that they're doing it at the same time. Like, what are the chances? And a sploosh for both.
Insects are hard to take a picture of.
They move so fast.
Yeah. Oh, did he get it? Oh, I thought he had it. There you go.
Ugh.
That's a nice picture of the wolf.
That's a good picture. I mean, we got some A+ photographers on this run today.
Yeah.
And Vlad has definitely been nailing all of his wind bombs for this segment, which is what you, like, as a runner, love to see. It's like, okay, my movement is doing pretty good. I can just focus on getting where I need to go. And because it's so frustrating when you're trying to do a trick and you, like, fail the trick a couple of times. That can just really get you out of the momentum of what you need. And
Hey, Shadep got another creature.
Yep. Woo.
Another couple. It's actually doing fairly well in creatures.
Yeah. And I think he's counting.
So he's got 14 to my count.
Oh,
wait, is that a creature? Oh, no, never mind. 18?
19?
19?
Just one more.
19.
Oh, man.
One more. Just one more.
May as well get some meat, though, while I'm here.
You're gonna need this food.
Nice shot.
A pretty nice load, actually. He's got 3 meats from one and 2 from the other, and primes and gourmets. Nice.
Nice, nice.
That is nice.
And I'm trying to think if there's any more creatures up here that he can get to finish this goal while he's up here.
Did he get the snowy fox?
I'm
sure he did.
I don't remember the fox. I know we got the wolf, but
yeah,
I don't remember the fox.
Got the rhino.
Oh, that's true. The other bear.
That is true.
Oh.
Get the bear, lad.
Where is the bear? Is it close to where he is?
I can't say exactly where it is off the top of my head. I just know that the other type of bear is around here.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised he didn't get the Korok for a quick autosave. When traversing areas like this, I always try to find a quick Korok because sometimes you won't get an autosave in these areas. And if you die, you lose so much time. Or chest. Chest will work too. They usually get an autosave after that sometimes. This will be his
I think that's
third.
his third. Yeah, I think it's his third.
Which, unfortunately for him,
is a sploosh.
is a
Another
sploosh.
Just needs to find the bear. Oh, there's the fox. So that's 20.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll count them just to be sure, maybe.
Ooh, does 20 creatures in Compendium make Shademp think that... Or, like, make him realize it's a possibility that it's two different ships? Or he could just think it's the 4 ship, right? He could think it's the 4 ship.
He could just think it's the 4 ship.
Because he got a sploosh on fire, ice, and electric.
Mm-hmm. So he knows...
Maybe he's starting to think... Maybe...
Yeah, and once he marks
it... have to do Redania.
Yeah. But once he marks it, he's going to know it's not the 2 ship. Because there's not going to be a confirmation that it's the 2 ship. So...
That's true.
This might just be like, oh gosh, this might be a 4 ship.
Wait.
Oh, no, he would have the confirmation that it's a 2 ship.
No, he would have the confirmation.
I was seeing the red dot, and I was... So now... He should know.
He should know that Radiant Mask is not there.
Well, it could still be, but like he needs.
It's not part of the corner. It can't be part of the corner.
No, it's not possible because well, unless it went up that way. But he did 3. No, he's already done 3 Dueling Peaks Core. He's already done Tabantha Tower, and those were both splooshes.
Yeah.
So he knows that Radiant Mask is a miss.
Yeah.
Which is probably like a huge relief.
Yeah. Man, that is so funny.
He might have just realized.
First.
I have to do mounts now, which he hasn't worked on at all.
That's true. He did just learn that he's got to do mounts. But that will help him for 2 different goals. That's huge. That is so so good for Shademp. Vlad, you need to go do a cast quest.
Yeah, because now Shademp has a lot of information.
Shademp has a lot of information. I mean, if he's processing it the way that we're processing, I think at least he should know he doesn't have to do Radiant Mask. Like,
yes, Shadow, when you sink a ship, or when a ship is sank, you have to say that it was what ship it was sank. So,
yeah,
Vlad has to say that was my 2 ship.
Yeah. And if
just
he does
like in the real Battleship,
secret hot springs, that will give him other information.
Mm-hmm.
He is still here. He hasn't warped away yet.
Has he found one yet? Did he do one? I don't remember.
Schwemp has done 1.
He's done 1, okay.
Yeah, he's done at least 1.
Vlad. Having a hard time with these keys.
The keys to the moblin.
Vlad's the one who just needs to get out of here. Like, just get out. Get out.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was wondering why he was still there.
Because of hot springs, probably, but or well, the bear, right?
No,
the
he
other
did.
type of bear.
Oh, right. Okay. Because he did
still here. So I guess there's a reason to stay around.
Yeah. Just needs to find the
Cook
bear.
some food? No cooking? Huh.
No.
You can cook inside Filmy's
or eating.
shack there, yeah.
Just eat.
Making me very nervous. What do you just like?
Yeah, me too. just eat.
Especially because
I hate that Beal. So come on, Kame.
Yeah, let me do this totally unintended thing right now. Like,
come on,
work with me here.
This is so ridiculous game. I will say, yeah,
just do a tree stump at this point.
The tree.
The tree
doesn't. The game is after Vlad right now. Oh wow.
Oh my
His
gosh.
moms do not want to work on trees.
Clearly, like.
Vlad or Shrimp is pinning the other locations of the hot springs. Or Shrimp is. That's really good for Shrimp. Yep. That's gonna again give him more information.
Yep. And then he's gonna have to start mounting the creatures. Or start heading to Eldon. Mm-hmm. And either way, like, that's gonna be so helpful for him.
Right, because, like, he knows that... Yeah, I mean, like, if he's processing it correctly, he knows that Flamebreaker armor is a thing now, right? Because he knows that D-Leg Guardian Stalker is a horizontal ship, and it can't be the 2, because he's already sunk the 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
True.
Getting the Flamebreaker armor will be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good information. Ooh, look what Vlad has!
Is on its way. Yeah, Vlad is on its way to 7.
Stamina, please be nice to him. Like, this is not an easy mount. But no. I believe in Vlad. I believe.
That's a 7 one, right? That's his 7th one?
Yeah, it will be his 7th mount, because Teba was the 6th.
Alright.
Ooh, and this is really good information for him.
Yes, finally a hit.
Yes, good patience, good patience. Come on, eat the stamina foods. He still's got it. Oh my gosh, so much stamina. Yay. Come on. Yay!
Yeah!
Finally, Vlad has a hit. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yay!
I'm excited right now.
It is so mean.
You must be relieved to at least have a hit.
Yeah.
Now he just needs to figure out in which direction, you know.
But he has a hit, and now he knows something. He's got something to start working off of, you know?
Yeah. Well, he knows it's not diagonal with the hot spring, because that, and I didn't do the tower, so. I might go do the tower just to see if it's a hit or not.
That is an interesting point. It's not a ton of information yet.
See, I would probably, at this point, not do the tower. Just because, like...
Flamebreaker?
And either go for the Flamebreaker. I would probably start doing Flamebreaker. Because did he do, like, the Guardian? I'm going back through the... He did not, okay.
He doesn't need to.
Obviously, it's not going to be part of the brothers. Like, it wouldn't be a 4-ship. It wouldn't be a 3 or 4. And it just seems unlikely that 7 creatures would be with Tabantha Tower as the 2-ship. So, I probably would not.
Oh, right, because the dueling peaks,
was nothing. Yeah. So, the 2-ship might be 7 creatures with the Radiant Mask. But given the other Elden stuff on the board, I would probably start doing Flamebreaker armor because there's so much up in that region that I could then check. Like, I could do and check.
He could always go dealing a Guardian as well. He has a weapon for it.
Yeah.
And it goes pretty fast.
Well, and he needs to. I mean, like, he needs to do it.
But that would give you more information.
In your mind, is it faster to delay a Guardian Sucker, or is it faster to activate Samantha Tower? Which one's more helpful? Like, oh my gosh. My brain!
Well, he's already in the castle, so clearly delaying a Guardian is it's faster right now.
Yeah, given where I'm at, that's probably where I would go. Like, if I were Vlad, I would probably pick up whatever I wanted to in castle. Like, I'm here.
Oh, come on, Gate. That was just mean.
But I'm like,
so mean.
Yeah. But it's like, I'm here in castle. Let me pick up some stuff because, like, we still got a lot of game to go. Yeah. Like, Schwemp has an idea of where all of the 3 ships, though he might not. He probably has a good idea, but yes, I've hit 3 ships at this point. But, like, he still has a lot to do to actually sink that.
Oh, the bear.
He's doing mounts. He's finally doing mounts.
Finally. But, like, there's still a lot of game to go. And he's getting ancient arrows. The only thing that would be super helpful for would be, like, Fireblight. So...
Please get
he's still working on 69 pictures.
Please get Cast Quest Lad. Like, here's the funny thing:
so much information.
Yeah, like he's distracted from that because of his newfound hit and the 7 different creatures. But like that is so much good information to know. Like, I mean, hey, as long as he does delay Guardian Stalker,
yeah,
that's still a hit. And it would tell him he needs to do Framemaker.
Yeah.
Because Shemp would not say it's sunk, so. Eee!
Oh, he's cooking durians. Getting all those hearts.
Oh, here's Shadam's 3rd, right? Hot Spring?
Yes, I think.
He stamped the other 2. Might as well heal up real quick.
Yep.
Alright, so that tells him that he has to do mount 5 different creatures as well.
Well, not necessarily.
Oh, because it could be Define a Rusty Shield.
And that could be a 3 ship.
It could.
Yeah.
Good.
Which would then maybe... Well, maybe not, because he has activated the Tabantha Tower. So...
But
he knows that the 4 wouldn't be...
Pictures.
Yeah, which is confusing.
Oh, he just picked up a Rusty Shield.
Yeah.
Oh, he has 3 Rusty Shields.
You know, just in case one doesn't work, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm trying to see, this is the trouble with him not marking his misses. I can't remember what he has completed because that would give me an idea of whether, like, what his thought process is.
He's completed Tabantha Tower, 1 Hot Spring, 3 Dueling Peaks Koroks, Thunder Magnet side quest.
So why is he still
1 Fire, Ice, and
He
Electric.
should know by now. feel like he should know by now it's not a ship. Like, it's not part of any ship.
Yeah, he would have to know.
I'm confused. Because it can't be diagonal because it's not, Tabantha's not in there. And he has he has the killing an enemy and discover 3 hot springs that is in line. So clearly it's not horizontal because he also has the D-leg, so I'm confused.
It's fine, Jason. I just said all the things that he did. But yeah, no, I mean, clearly it's not helping him.
Jason.
He should be, he's underestimating the power of your misses.
Yeah.
Because he's not marking them and he's not seeing the writing on the wall,
it's working
right?
Against himself. Yeah. Maybe it's working against himself with that. Oh, Vlad is doing the guardian.
Yes!
Great.
Yay!
Yay! And he has a guardian weapon, so he's just one-shotting all these legs. Oh my gosh. If I had known... I mean, I had a duality, but still, if I had known this, that would have made that so much easier. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, not marking that you have to be at the tower is making you think that...
What is he doing?
You're not...
He tried to squat next to the guardians so that it wouldn't hit him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
But yeah, it's... Not having the Tabantha Tower marked is very...
It works against him.
It works against him because it's making him think that 69 companion picks might be in the diagonal.
Well, the good news for Vlad is that he now knows that Tabantha Tower is most likely not a hit. I mean, he doesn't have any information on Shidem's 3 ship, right? The 3 diagonal ship from Fire, Ice, and Electric, Brothers Roast, and the 69 Compendium. He doesn't have that.
He has no idea.
He has no idea about that. But I would think that after he finishes his cast quest, I would think he would do cast quests, right?
You got one more.
Come on.
There's only one. Yeah, one left.
Which will tell him that he's Rudania.
Yeah.
Which will tell him...
he's going for Rudania right now. Or the Flamebreaker. He's going for the Flamebreaker.
Which will tell him to do Flamebreaker. Or he already knows to do Flamebreaker, because he already knows he didn't sync that. So he already knows to do Flamebreaker.
Yeah.
So...
I think that's what he's doing right now. I think he's going for the Flamebreaker. And maybe while he's in there, start Rudania? I don't know.
Right, so which cast quest would I do if I were Vlad? What Elden-ish? Really, it's just... Akala.
Well, if he does the Flamebreaker, he knows he doesn't have to do... No, he does have to do the Refined. Never mind. I was mixing them up. But I don't know if he has a Rusty Shield.
Jump has officially started mounting creatures, or continued mounting creatures, I should say. It's at least 2.
Yeah.
Warping away, very smart.
Yep. Oh, it's smart that he took a picture of the creature that he mounted. Ooh, that's a good idea. He took a picture of the Lionel before he mounted it.
But Lionels are enemies, not creatures.
That too.
But he already has creatures. But he doesn't know.
I'm saying that's a good way to track it.
He should know that Compendium Picks is not a thing.
Well, I'm saying, like, I would, like, that's a good way of tracking what you mounted.
That's true. That is true.
It is. It is. I don't know if Vlad is doing the quest or just straight going for the city.
I think he's going straight for the
I
city.
think he's going for the.
But
yeah,
he has
he's going,
like he has so many rupees at this point. Like he spent all the time like transmutation that it makes just sense that he can just go buy it.
And it's kind of nice because then when he needs to get the 5 lizards, he doesn't have to get 15, right? Like although there probably are 15 in that area in the southern mine. The southern mine is just crawling with them. So.
Shadow makes a good point that he could think that there's a 3 diagonal from bottom right to top left with the pictures. Doing talk to Kilton, enemy with flurry rushes with the compendium.
Oh. Yeah, but the fact that
and then the 3 hot springs.
3.
But then
it would Brothers Road.
Then he would be thinking there's 4 ships.
Yeah, because the hot springs clearly go with the kill an enemy.
Yeah. Unless, hold on, I'm trying to.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Because he knows the 2 ship
in their head.
Because he knows where the 2 ship. So I'm like trying to think. All right, if I'm Schwemp, the information that I have the 2 ship, and I have the. It's very possible. No, but he knows that Delega Guardian Stalker. So no.
Yeah,
it wouldn't make sense.
I think that's right. That he needs to be marking.
There's no way
he doesn't recognize how important that is.
That's the thing. There's no way
it is. He has to know.
But that's good for Vlad. I mean, that really kind of evens things out. In some ways, Shadam got lucky. Maybe Vlad was too nice about some of his placements, but
yeah.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, this is a cast quest. Well, it is a cast. Maybe he's doing cast quest while he's mounting too. Is he just doing the cast?
I mean, that's
when
smart.
You're here, why not do it?
Might as well. I mean,
you're here.
Yeah.
Killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Game. Big rock just fell on Vlad. Mean. Shadamp is not. Huh. Not doing Crown Beast.
Unless he is... He's just confident that that's not on there. So then he would have to know that like Compendium Pictures isn't there.
Oh, welcome in, Lumina and Raiders.
Welcome.
Nice. Well, hi, Raiders.
So we are currently debating knowledge and what players know. I'll start back over just a little bit. So we've got Shademp. His ships are red, and his hits are also the red squares. Whether Vlad's ships are purple and Vlad's hits, or splooshes, I should say too. Shademp is not showing his splooshes. Are the purple squares. Vlad's purple squares. So as you can see, Shademp has a lot of actual hits, right? He's got 5 hits, whether Vlad actually only has 2 hits. However, Vlad still has a lot of information and a lot of progress. Vlad has a ton of money because of transmutation. He's got 2 cast quests, and he's... What else has he got? That was really helpful. Oh, just the knowledge of like what isn't a goal.
Mm-hmm.
Shademp has gotten a lot of goals, but he doesn't have like a ton of progress towards the bigger ones that he needs.
Exactly.
So it is kind of even in my mind. It really could go either way.
I agree. It really could. Because like you said, technically like Schwemp's a little bit further ahead, but some of these longer goals that he has to have, he hasn't even really started. And that might give Vlad the edge of like being able to come in and clean up once he gets a little bit more information.
Mm-hmm. which, if you're looking at Shadem's red dots, you know that Vlad being an Elden is a very good thing.
Yes.
There are 3 Elden things. No, 4. All 4 Elden things Shadem has made Vlad do. So, no matter what he's doing right now, which is Rudania, it's not a waste of time. Wait, he's really going straight for Rudania, though. That's what's kind of surprising to me, is like, why not do Brother's Roast first, or why not do Flamebreaker first? Because you know you need it. And it would help you. Is he not done that yet? Like,
he has the armor,
but he didn't up. Yeah, he didn't upgrade. Okay.
Yeah, I still need to upgrade.
No, he didn't upgrade it.
Yeah.
But I mean, he was collecting
fire. He has to upgrade it, so he's not rushing it because he knows he has to. So he's gonna work on.
It's no sense in warping away when like it's clear that he's gonna have to do it. So at this point, it's like, all right, I know I have to do it. I'm not in danger of losing the race unless I get it right this second. I can kind of, I'm here in Elden. Let me just do Redania. When I'm done with Redania, then I can go upgrade it onto my way to my next thing.
Yeah, that's what because as he doesn't need the information of the Flamebreaker, he knows he has to do it.
So it's just like, let's just focus on getting Rudania done, because, like, at this point, you're looking at it, you're like, it's probably on there.
On there, yeah.
It's probably
all the miss he has is, more than likely on there.
I like how Vlad didn't even try to clip in. Because, like, come on. Like, it's just, so easy to blow up that rock.
Yeah. It's just like, sometimes just doing it the intended way is faster than possibly failing with a clip.
Clip fast!
Clip fast takes
well, depends.
5 minutes.
If you miss it, and it's not... I mean, we saw how Shwedem had a hard time with the clip before.
Test of shrinks. So. Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
So it's, I sometimes I'm like, yeah, I should probably learn a couple more, but I'm like, sometimes it's just faster to do what I know and is guaranteed to work than spending forever learning a trick that might save me, a minute, Especially
I tried to learn to clip, and I just got mad. I was like, never mind.
I learned Testa's strength clip, at least
I don't have
the
patience. I don't have the patience to learn these, so I just rage quit learning tricks all the time. So,
well, I will say, don't let that dissuade you.
It was very easy. Oh, yeah. I got it quite, fast. I was like, okay, that's the trick I'm doing. That's it.
I will say, don't let it dissuade you from the clip for the Yiga clan, because I can even do that one. Now, I know Katie's had trouble with it before, but I got it try the last time I tried. Literally first try, guys.
Get that one.
I think my problem at this point...
I tried that one as well, and I quit. I was like, nah.
I eventually got it, and I know how to do it, but usually I don't always have a good spot to get to the back, whereas I can get through the front. So it's just easier to just do it as intended, because I don't know the BTB to get there. I don't do BTBs, and that ain't happening anytime soon. So it's sometimes just easier for me to go through the front, just depending on what warps I have.
Okay, so this is where wind bombs are not a good thing. Sorry to interrupt, but
no, go ahead.
Interject. But Vlad should have already passed an Octorok that would refine his shield, right? Doesn't he? I thought he had a shield.
I don't know if
he doesn't.
Does he have a rusty shield?
I don't think he has
a rusty shield.
Oh, okay.
I know Shwedem has.
I see. Okay, I was mixing that up.
Shwedem has 4.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But I don't know if Vlad picked one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't think Vlad ever picked up a rusty shield, so...
Okay, never mind. All right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
But
look
he
at his
doesn't-
inventory. He's never
I
going to the shield.
was gonna hate on wind bombs for a second. It was gonna be so good. It was gonna be like, yeah, because he's wind bombing, he's not going on the intended path, which would put him in the way of all these Octoroks.
Yeah, he just doesn't have the shield. But he does have the Goron Town warp, and then there is an Octorok like right past it.
Right.
So
exactly.
It would just be a matter of getting a rusty shield and coming back.
Yeah, it's just a matter of upgrading the Flamebreaker armor and then finding out that, oh, it's actually not, I did not sink the ship yet, so it's a 4. Yeah. So.
Yeah. But then he has a warp there, so it's easy to just go back.
Thank you, Lumina. Yeah. Thank you. They do.
Oh, he picked up Ancient Arrow? Oh, I was going to say, yeah, just use an Ancient Arrow on these dudes. Because even if you do get hit, like, even if you have the yellow hearts, I swear sometimes they'll take all of the yellow hearts away with one hit.
Yeah,
no, just use the Ancient Arrow! It's like, just use an Ancient Arrow!
Well, he's maybe saving them for the sentries or the... There's a couple more moblins that you need to take care of once you have no Yunobo.
Well,
with
Yunobo, the one at the top, you can use the blocks pretty easily. It's these two that always give me a problem. The other two are not too bad.
I once tried to like freeze them and throw them in the lava, but it didn't work. I was like, oh, that'll be easy, but he woke up right before the lava.
Up in this area, because you could just blow them over to the lava, but no.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's fighting with a moblin arm. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Use one Ancient Arrow. It's like, now you're gonna have no weapons. You're gonna have to rely on the Ancient Arrow. But he has the Ancient Arrow for Fireblight now, so.
Yeah, maybe he's keeping them for Fireblight, yeah. Oh, he does need the Marble. Oh, I did not know that the Flamebreaker needed Moblin parts.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So maybe that's why.
Okay,
Someone said
that makes more sense.
I thought it was Moblin. Yep.
Thank you, Jason.
I thought it was just lizards too, so I should have looked it up. I'm a little rusty on some of the upgrades.
Yeah. I don't know them all by heart.
Alright, and Shwimp has recently mounted 5 different creatures. So now he's gotta know. He's gotta go to Britannia.
He did.
Okay. Yeah. So
maybe he'll try to do a Rusty Shield just in case, but then you have to know that between Divine Beast and Refiner Rusty Shield, Vlad chose the Divine Beast.
Yeah.
You know.
He'll find out real fast.
Unless he thinks that Vlad is really nice.
I mean, going and doing the Rusty Shield is not... Because it is part of the 4 ship, but it's not part of the 4 ship that he probably might think it is. You know? He's gonna hope that it's part of the vertical 4 ship.
Yeah, I was just trying to wonder that myself, Shadow.
Yeah.
Shadum's disappeared.
He's like, I gotta do Redania. I'm done.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind.
Uh-oh.
I actually like doing Redania, but that's an unpopular opinion.
Wait, is that something that can be how do I not know this? Is that something that can be fixed? Okay. I'm guessing it's just like a reset kind of thing. Like, died. Like, I'm like, oh. Whew.
I like doing Redania. The Divine Beast itself, I don't mind doing. It's getting up to the Divine Beast that is like...
Please behave.
That's true, Lumina. That's true. Yeah. Nomo never behaves, so that's... But I do like the... I like the concept of Rudania, like to go around and I really like it.
But I don't know. I'm the resident Rudania player within our group, so it's like the one that can do it the fastest now. So anytime it pops up, it's my job.
Insane level design. Well, considering we have a escort on one side and a stream die on the other side, I think this is a good hydration break, right? Like, make sure everyone is hydrated. Make sure everyone has snacks. I will say there's many ways to do this. How Vlad chooses to do this, we'll see.
Yeah.
I like the OG Magnesis strats. It's just fun to beat things up, right?
Absolutely. Especially because, like, it doesn't take that long, so... Yeah, just push Nobo off.
I really thought you know what was going into the lava there.
It's fine, just push him off. It's no worries.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
He's got Taruk's protection. It's fine. Like
who never wanted to push Yunobo in the lava?
Mm.
You know?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
And a raid from our own Floha 258. Welcome, welcome.
Hi,
Floha is one of the Bingothon organizers, graciously letting us use his channel. So we have a pretty even race here. It's slightly tilted toward Shademp's side just because he's got a ton of misses that we can't even see marked, but like he's got a lot of information, which is really nice. However, he has no progress towards Divine Beast Roberdania, and Vlad does.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, whew. I thought that was gonna kill him, but he managed to miss that.
Yeah, shut up. What are you doing right now?
I'm not sure what he's going for.
Oh, a mount.
Oh, a mount.
Oh. With 2 guardians on his butt. Oh, man. Game
there
is
you
not
go.
nice. Oh. There you thank you, there you.
Perfect. Yep.
Run away. You don't need anything else here.
Yep.
No.
People leave.
Doesn't matter where you warp. Just warp.
Yeah. Man, 2 guardians. Ooh.
And Vlad picked up the thing the wrong way, so it's having trouble now.
So that is the 6 creatures for Shadem.
Yep.
I usually just kill this one.
I think I've done it both ways. Oh man, this door is just not cooperating.
Yeah,
No.
because it's always a pain with the door. I just kill it. Like, I just pick up the box on the other side
and just smack it. I mean, you could use the door to smack it too, right?
Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah, probably.
It's not that bad. The flags are just not loaded in. It's not that bad. Goodness gracious. Very off.
So that's 7 mounts for them. We just did
Alright.
Not a horse, a bear. Jeez.
For everyone's information, Vladisrau is from Brazil, and Shadump is from America. So
yeah, I don't think
you can picture the flags.
The flags are not working. Yeah.
Listen, Mercury's still in retrograde. Like, the fact that we got this up and running in some cohesive way. Because this is a lot of information to process from, like, this aspect of, you know, following two people with very different boards who have very different information, so...
Yeah. And trying to figure out their thought process.
But what we did kind of come up with one idea already that would help in the rare situation that players put ships in the same spot, which we do actually see a little bit. So instead of the 2 dots being on the top corners, they should be on the opposite corners, like the... Let's see how to like Vlad here, right? Like, he should have his purple dot should be on top left, because his bingo sync ends up being diagonally bottom right, and Shadump should be bottom left. No, right, sorry, bottom right. Because his hits show at the top left. Bingo cards right next to each other, although that would be a little silly, because then we'd have the goals twice. But there technically would be room on the layout.
Mm-hmm.
There would, but it would be a little...
Yeah.
Maybe a little...
Busy looking.
To follow.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time that we have done this on Bingothon. I've done a Battleship, and so has Mrs. Spock, so... we're trying to figure out like how to give everyone both players information in one layout. So if you have ideas, you know, make sure you can message any of us in Discord, and we can play around with it.
Yeah, I'm also thinking I should probably, I mean, other communities play Battleship Bingo, so maybe I'll take a gander.
Other games.
I think Donkey Kong 64 might have. I think.
Well, I'm guessing any game that you can do bingo on, you can do Battleship.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
It's just another mode.
Yeah.
If there's a bingo, you can Battleship.
Yeah. Vlad is having a hard time with these,
Yeah, I usually just go above and use the boxes.
Yeah, that's what I do.
A little bit easier to control than the door. There you go.
And isn't it so satisfying? Come on. Look at those gouts just... Or sentinels. Aren't they they're sentinels, I believe.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Sentries.
Sentries, yeah.
One of those. Yes.
Something like that.
There's just the flying ones.
Yeah.
The small flying ones.
Vlad is using this box on the last Moblin.
I mean, that's what I do. It goes super fast.
Yeah,
you only need to hit it once from the top.
Did Shemp's capture card? Oh, there are 2 Moblins here. See, I forgot about that.
Just push it.
Yeah, if you just slam it once or twice, that kills it.
Yeah.
From the top. From the bottom, I think you need to hit it a couple more times, but... There you go.
Beautiful.
There, GG, Vlad.
Just get Yunobo's butt over here, and you're in.
Yeah. I hate when you can actually see Yunobo, and then you call it, and it's like...
Oh, you can't really?
Like, exactly like that. Exactly like that. I hate when that happens. It's like, clearly, he's right there. Like, clearly you can hear me.
Ooh, shit, I'm... Stream again. Bummer. should have timed Vlad's like fighting the two moblins to this point, and then timed how much time he'll be in the Divine Beast. I am pretty sure that he'll be faster than the Divine Beast.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like this escort. Oh my goodness. I mean,
Yeah.
anyone's escort. It's just this one in general. So rude.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about, like, otherwise I enjoy the Rudania Divine Beast itself, and the Blade isn't too bad,
Why
but the
is
escort.
Oh, to get fireproof elixirs? No, I don't know.
No, you gotta
Well,
buy
he's
from
going
the
towards Elden,
person
so that's a good
outside.
sign.
No, that's not the person that sells them. It's the girl that
Yeah, it's the
sweeps.
girl.
On the
Yeah.
outside, yeah.
Yeah.
Flamebreaker armor. Maybe that's why he was selling.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, he did buy them. Okay, cool. Thanks for the info.
And I think live stream is lagged a little bit. There it goes. There it goes.
We're good. We're good.
Right. I did not know that you can blow up the eyes with a bomb.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. I always do that to save my arrows.
I did not know that you could do that. I am learning so much
And,
this stream.
And the Korok balloons, if they're close enough, you can also blow them.
I did
instead
know
of
that.
Okay.
Yeah, I did know that. I did not know that you could blow up the eyes, though. I'm gonna have to use that next time. Oh,
Especially in bingo, where you don't necessarily have a lot of arrows that save them.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bingos, you tend to run a pretty tight inventory load,
Yeah.
so... And arrows are a commodity. Right, so, yeah, Shrimp's finally making his way to Elden. Which is good, because...
Did we lose Vlad?
I think so. I was waiting to see if, like, maybe he's just restarting, because he was dropping a lot of frames.
Yeah.
Alright. Back. We have light. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
forgot
can do
you can
that?
climb through that hole.
Oh, okay. That's the first
Yeah.
time I see that. It's so interesting.
I've seen it before. I've never done it. Every time I see it, I'm
You
like,
have
oh
to
yeah, I should
whistle
do that
sprint
next
to
time.
it?
I think
I'll
so,
try
yeah.
it next time. I will try it next time.
Again, saving those arrows, man. Getting crushed by metal boxes, too. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Alright, still has 3 more terminals. Okay, so he's making quick work. I guess the problem is then the door doesn't open, so you gotta crawl back out.
Yeah. You have to, yeah. True.
It's just so funny
It's
to
so
see.
funny. It is so funny to see.
And...
Is there a way to weasel the blue flame thing? Or...
Yeah, I don't know. I know that I've seen, like, you can shoot an arrow, like, very precisely. I just do it the intended way, because I never quite...
Oh. I think that's what he's doing. No, wait. Oh, he had the wrong arrow. Equipped.
Oh, no,
He's just gonna smuggle it. Okay. Alright. That's what I usually do, but I know sometimes speedrunner have better strat.
Yeah, I think there's a way that you can, like, shoot the arrow from a very precise spot, probably with a very specific bow that'll get you the right distance and height and stuff, but I don't know if it's just me, but, like, now that I know how to BLSS, like, doing the weapon smuggle, I always have to, like, think really hard for a second, like, wait, what are the steps to do this again? Like, I know they're very similar, but it's, like, just ever so slightly off. I'm just like, it's like I've forgotten completely how to do this.
And the first couple of times I learned how to weapon smuggle, I just blew myself up because I pressed the wrong button.
Which I still do with BLSS. I still blow myself up sometimes.
Oh, sometimes it does happen, yeah.
Yep.
It's always so easy to press the wrong button.
Yeah, it's just my silly brain being silly.
Is the ball not there?
It is. I think he, oh, no. There it is. Supposed to say, I think he, dropped the cube, like, right as it got to the end and it didn't get out. So
Okay.
he had to open it again. Yeah, just, Uh-oh, I dropped it.
I thought he was falling.
Yeah.
I guess Shrimp is also working.
Yep, working on getting up to the Divine Beast, but needs...
So focused on Vlad.
Yeah, I needed to get the equipment needed.
Oh, he's going to upgrade it right away. Okay.
I mean, then that puts a little bit of pressure on Vlad, because then, like...
Well, he'll learn that it's the 3 ship and not the 4.
Yep.
And he only needs to do Redania to win.
Yeah. Whereas...
And Vlad has an entire boat he doesn't know where is.
Yeah.
Well, technically, he still doesn't know where the 2 is because he didn't finish the quest.
Yeah.
The cast quest. Ah!
So yeah, that could technically leave like Boko chests, but I think it's probably obvious that it's going to be cast. That's what I would automatically assume too.
Yeah.
At this point.
And especially when you already have 2, it's like, why not just then go ahead and complete the 3rd?
Yeah. Yeah, Vlad doesn't have Gales. So doing Rudania is a little bit different when you don't have Rivali to help get you up and down. Gotta go the pleb way. Which is how I usually end up doing it, just because rarely would have to do Meadow on top of it, so.
Alright, let's go, Vlad. And ancient arrows.
I can do it!
11, oh my gosh.
Okay. Times 3, okay, it's gonna be quick.
Oh, because he's using the Forest Dweller's bow?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Huh, so Shem got the Moblin stuff separately than the escort?
It seems like it.
And he's gonna have to kill a bunch of Moblins again now.
Alright, second phase. Yeah, he seemed a little confused at first, like why he wasn't doing more damage because he forgot to eat the attack up food before he started, but got it on now. 4 minutes is going to be more than enough for this.
So, did he refine a shield already?
Vlad? No.
No, not Vlad, I mean Shwem.
Oh yeah, Shwem, no, not yet.
Okay. Because as the 2 options are, I mean, obviously it's gonna be Rudania, but I would still refine a shield just to confirm.
Yeah.
But it's not that. Because it's not
that's
time consuming.
Really, yeah. Do
just
that
in case
before.
Yeah, because in case, Vlad picked that one thinking he would go for Rudania. That's what I would do. I don't know if that's Oh, he doesn't have any. Wait. He just saw his inventory and doesn't have any Rusty Shield, so maybe he already did it and we missed it?
He hasn't been marking his misses, so...
Yeah.
Possible. GG's Vlad!
GG, Vlad. Just say, why are you not skipping the cutscene? Like, you're behind. You don't have time to watch the cutscene.
But... yeah, so Vlad has actually talked to Bluto again. Actually, it's so annoying to me when it's not Daruk's protection, Like, you have to go and talk to the chief. Get the quest. Oh, come on, Yunobo. Stop. No, you don't need to talk. No. What?
Don't need this. We don't have time for this. We still have another ship to find.
So hopefully Vlad gets to sink at least one ship.
Yes. He's so close, too. It's like, just go complete one more cast.
Yes. Because he knows it's not... He has to know it's either the chest or cast, and...
Yeah.
logically, it's Cass, yeah.
Go do cat. Like, you only need one more cat. Go do that before you go killing bokoblins.
Yeah. Actually surprised none of them went for the Boko chest, like, on the plateau at the beginning.
Right? I
fast.
probably would have, because
I
like,
would have. Because it's so fast.
No, Shadem did, actually.
Did he?
oh yeah,
I
that's
think
right. He
so.
did. I think he did.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that. Okay.
Again, this is why for this, I think like each person needs to mark their misses, or
Yeah,
at least
maybe
the
we should
comms need to mark it.
Maybe we should put in the rules because I keep forgetting what he did.
It'll make the comms life easier, and I'm totally biased by saying that. So,
yeah, me too.
Like, come on, I need to know what you're thinking. I need to remember what information you have. And at this point, we're almost 3 hours in. So many things have happened on both sides.
Yeah, if he did that at the beginning, it's almost 3 hours away. Like, I don't remember. I don't remember.
Well, I don't necessarily think they need to pick a color for misses because it's very clear, like, what is a miss and what isn't. I think.
Yeah, like, we're not
the
confused by Vlad's misses.
Yeah.
Because there's no dot on it, so you know it's a miss. Yeah. For me, anyway.
I think, yeah, same.
It was a little confusing. Like, Vlad's done 5 creatures, but it's not marked like he did it because he has a ship there.
Yeah.
But, like,
yeah.
Yeah,
but it's just because it so happened that they both put almost the same ships, and they both did what their ships, you know, like Shwadem did a lot of where he put his own ships.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't think we need stars because I think that's going to make it more confusing because a star would mean like a hit to me, at least in my brain. So, yeah, I think just marking the misses because like Mrs. Fox said. I just think maybe the ship colors need to be a different color. Like each person, I don't know. We'll talk offline. It's something that we can discuss offline. Now that we've seen how it works in game, like in a run, we can now.
Like if we go for a different color for this ship, it needs to be a color that resembles, you know, like red and orange, or like blue and
like an
navy,
adjacent color,
and navy or teal, you know, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so.
Yeah, it'll be stuff to figure out.
I'm trying to figure out where. Oh, Vlad going towards Crown Beast? Looks like it.
Oh, maybe, yeah. And maybe by doing that, did he already do a deer? Because if he does that and it's 8 mounts, he might go for 9 mounts just to.
Right.
But I think.
But I don't know if he already didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if he. I don't remember if he did a deer. I don't remember what his 7 mounts are.
Alright. Is he gonna land one right away? I'm just so jealous. I always have the hardest time getting a deer in this area. Oh, no, he's...
Oh. What?
Vlad, my dude, what are you doing? You need this cast
Just
quest.
getting closer. Well, maybe, okay, you know, he's getting both types of deer. He's getting both types of deer.
Oh, okay. Oh, so that was a doe.
He got a doe.
Oh, okay.
And now he's getting a stag.
Yeah.
So, okay.
He actually, so this is 9, actually. But it's not going to waste him any time.
Yeah.
Well, not,
which is nice.
No.
That's going to give him some information. Okay, so I guess I should have recognized that there were no horns. Or antlers, but...
Are you a hunter? Probably
I am not.
You know. Oh, really? I'm so surprised.
They are so
hard
to Sure.
Okay.
I love it when you get into a cutscene and you see a monster frozen in
Yeah.
time. That's pretty funny. Did Shwedam just die? Oh, Shwedam just died to the
Oh
moblins.
no. It's so easy to do there, especially during a bingo. Oh, bad.
Oh, Vlad too. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
The keys.
Okay, come on, game. How is the autosave gonna be on this? Like, what in the world? Because he's done the quest, right? But like,
he opened the
Did
shrine.
he get an autosave? Like,
did the shrine raise up? I don't know. Like, oh my gosh!
Oh
No,
No way.
You're kidding me.
Oh, that is such an
no.
unfortunate. What? Oh,
No, that is.
there's
And
no
Vlad
way.
is so done. Like, oh my gosh, I bet it's 3 hours in. You just cannot take it at that point, right? Like,
Oh.
You should just go to Ateno and do the one that's not a shrine quest. You know, the side quest, Cass. But most people forget about that one.
it's the worst
I
autosave I have
literally-
seen in literally so long.
Yeah,
Like,
me too.
That's
so
horrible.
long.
I thought for sure that activating the shrine popping out would have like triggered a save. But
No, he doesn't. No, I'm not making him retalk to Bluto. No. Oh, Shademp. Yeah, Shademp.
Using those ice things to help.
Very smart.
But it just doesn't last very long here.
Yeah, because it's hot.
Nice. Oh, I love that Moblin frozen midair.
That's
Oh my
so
gosh.
Good.
Amazing.
And they
Oh
just
my gosh,
hit
that's
so good.
It did not even register. I'm having a hard time with my words today. Sorry. That he did the Flamebreaker armor upgrade. Has to do it again. Oh.
No?
Did
Well,
Vlad
he's-
do
Oh wait. Did
Yeah,
Vlad?
he's.
How did it not autosave after that?
That's so weird. This game is really not on Vlad's side today.
No.
It had.
Yeah, how did it not autosave after that? That is a little surprising to me.
Like I said, it's the worst autosave I have seen in a long time. And I recently watched someone, I mean, like, I know on Eventide you don't get autosave, and like, it's like the point of Eventide, it's to not get autosaves or whatever, but like, oh my gosh, like, this is just brutal.
Yeah, I don't understand how he did not get an autosave after the upgrade. It's
He's
just
literally
ridiculous.
completed a quest, right? Got a new item in his inventory, right? Shouldn't it recognize Flamebaker Press as a new item?
You would think.
It is.
And raised a shrine in the ground. Like really, game? Like...
Yeah, that was very unfortunate.
Now, how does that work with the mounts? He did mount them before he died, so those still count, right?
I think it does, because it's not like
Dying
something you
doesn't
keep in
negate
your
that.
inventory, so
Right,
I don't
okay.
think it... Yeah.
I wouldn't make him redo it.
No, I wouldn't.
I mean, I probably wouldn't either, but just clarification of the rules. Because I had that happen. I mounted a deer, and I jumped off. Because like it was done mounting, I jumped off and immediately got sniped by a bokoblin, like a stall bokoblin, and died. It was horrible.
You take a picture to get an autosave? Do you get an autosave after a picture?
I don't think so, but I mean, pictures are gonna help him.
Is he getting
Yeah.
the key?
Is he grabbing this Korak for how to save?
Yeah. I mean, he would look for it. Oh!
Okay.
Stamina. Last stamina food. Oh man, cooking those.
Perfect.
Those Endura carrots back on Satori Mountain.
Yeah.
Came in clutch.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
And hey, the deer's actually running for him.
Yeah.
The stag is. I have seen many a runner get on this deer and like spam A. Like, no, you can't spam. You can't spam it.
Yeah.
It won't run for you. Alright, there are no
keys.
Keys anywhere around.
No keys. Yeah, no keys.
He's gonna try to talk.
He's gonna get the quest
first. Okay.
Smart. That's smart. Yeah, that's smart. Good choice.
And Schwemp is now starting the escort. There's that Keys again.
Oh my gosh.
It's trying.
At least he should get an autosave after the quest giving, right?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, it's saved. It's right
there.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. There's two.
Come
there
on.
are two in the stack.
Oh my gosh.
Darooks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But he did get an autosave. Okay. I saw the saving.
Okay, you saw the save. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
right
gosh.
after he talked to Cass, so he should have an autosave.
Oh,
please, game. Please. He must be so mad right now.
I would have a hard time.
I would be really mad right now. I would be really mad right now.
Like, that is just not... Because, like, you don't have the turnaround. You're stuck in the quest.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now you just need to mount.
Again, for the third time.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
I mean, at this point, you already know you're, like, behind, and then the game is doing this to you.
Very smart. Just take them out. My gosh. I have never seen that be a problem. And I have watched so many Hunter runners get this quest. I have never seen that be a problem.
It's just...
always something new.
Being trolled. Just being trolled.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Should be good, right? It's like, don't move.
I'm forgetting that you can have Yunobo just go underneath the rock. No, I think you're good now. He was trying to kill that sentinel for a second, essentially.
All right. You don't have to... Like, no, the quest is done. What are you doing?
All right, Cat's quest completed.
I think he's just getting the autosave from activating.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Yeah, after everything, yeah.
After all of this.
No, that's he already had 2 quests, so that's his 3rd one. So at least Vlad sunk the ship.
Sunk the ship. And now, like, it's just, okay. Going and doing Redania has definitely paid off. Like, and he did that in the most optimal way. Like,
he knows he has to refine the Rusty Shield. Yeah. He knows he has to do that. Yeah, why isn't he marking it?
Like, is he maybe going back? No.
Okay, so he just marked it.
Okay.
I mean, let's not forget these guys have been playing for 3 hours. They might just need a second, like, physical body needs. Like,
I did it. This is the second one.
There you go.
And yeah, I think we're fine. I mean, that's going to sink his Shademp's 4 ship. And then, yeah, sadly, he has no information on where the 3 ship is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with all the miss, I mean, he must be so confused. Maybe he forgot that you can do diagonal ones.
Right. So, like, okay, let me.
I remember that when I did it with my friend, I
my
forgot.
brain a little bit
I kept forgetting you could do diagonals.
Right.
So maybe that's the issue with it right now.
Okay, so Vlad, after he does refine a Russian shield, he will know that he's missing the 3 ship.
Mhm.
But he already knows he's
We
missing
already
the 3
knows that,
ship.
yes. And looking at the space left on the board, there are only a few permutations of how it can
There's only the top row.
There's 1 fire, ice, and electric, Sheikah sensor, and 2 bokoblin camp chests.
And
potentially fit it there. And then to Bantha Tower compendium picks, but then no, why would Shademp have it overlapping? Or no. No, he knows that Mount 5 is a miss.
Yeah.
So no, there's literally only two different directions. Actually, getting 9 different creatures actually really helps him, because then he knows that the 3 ship cannot be in that bottom right corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he knows it's not
Cream
like
Mushroom,
Cream and then
Toxic
Toxic Hilton.
So that is actually really nice that he marked it.
Yeah.
That he missed it, because now he knows that it has to be fire, ice, and electric. Has to be the 3 ship in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Exactly. So that's why, it's like even your misses can give you a lot of information as to where the ships might actually be.
Okay, now he's looking for the rusty shield. Oh, I know where. Okay, yeah, I know where he is. He's at the Korok with rusty shields.
But yeah, the intention is for you to put an extra rusty shield down to get the Korok, but you can also just pick that one up. No harm. So Vlad really isn't, I mean, he could have one more possible miss, right? Like, if he thinks that Boko Camp, Chess, Sheikah Sensor, and Fire, Ice, and Electric is a ship.
He could be thinking that.
There could be one more miss.
Yeah.
But
I think
it could have been a funny play for Shodem to do an entire row with 2 ships.
With 2 and 3.
But the fact that he was counting his pictures earlier, I wonder if
he was.
knows.
I
saw him like going through the compendium a little bit, so I'm like, he might know on some level that like he's got to do 69 pictures.
Okay, so Shadem's pick of the fire, ice, and electric weapons for an early check was smart, because this ice rod has paid off.
Yes.
Like tenfold.
I actually feel like Vlad was a little nicer with his ships than Shadem was.
Where did the shield go?
I mean, because Shadem, like, I honestly thought, this is something to think about.
Both of them.
Should there be a rule that a player is not allowed to put ships on both the level 24 and the level 25 gold? If we're doing normal boards, I do think that we need to I think that needs to be a rule. Right?
That's true, Shadow. And I think that Vlad was really nice with his ships.
Oh, you don't have to pick up the shield.
Because he plays them right away. Like, I think it took like a minute before Vlad put his ship down. It was so quick. And I was like, oh, that's really nice. And then Shredem put his, and I was like, oof. That's less nice.
9 mounts is probably a 23, Because
I
there
think
is 11
Jason
mounts.
said that 69 pictures is the level 25. So Rudania, no,
I think
Rudania
that's
is
the
what,
problem
like 20?
with this is that you would have to know that information. I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
But that's what the restreamers, like, that's what we're for, because we can easily, like, we can pick out, if the only rule is you can't have the 24 and the 25, it's just 2 squares, right? It's just easy enough of the restreamer or a commentator goes in and marks, chooses a color like yellow that we never use, right? And just says, like, you can only choose one of these. You can have one of these two, you can't have both. Because this is a 3-hour, like,
or, I mean, it just depends on how long you want these, because sometimes, like,
okay,
might be blacking out
Vlad
the
is
board.
getting the Sheikah sensor, I think, to confirm which one is the third ship. Yeah,
that's smart.
And
you already have everything.
If he has the part, is faster than the Boko chest. But I don't think he's gonna like the answer.
No. Yeah, I mean, I think just because I know when I played, I did it on a short board. I don't know about you, Mrs. Spock. I think you said you played on a short board?
I think I did. We did a normal board because we didn't think it would be that long, and that was a mistake.
Yeah.
Because we're both not speedrunner, and these are speedrunners, and it's 3 hours. I can imagine how long it took us.
So it just depends.
So much all day, like it was ridiculous.
So it just depends on how long you want them to go, because, like, if I was doing a normal board, 5 rows usually takes me 2 to 2.5 hours, but a speedrunner can do it in about an hour. So, like, Min and I did a short board in 2.5 hours. So if you want to keep the bingos around an hour, a short board might be the way to go. If you want to have it be shorter than 3 hours, but you still want to do a normal, then you might have to add some additional stipulations to it.
Yeah.
And it's something that we can still experiment with.
Is having a hard time. Yep.
Well, it's only fair because Vlad has had so many issues.
Yeah.
With his autosaves, and Vlad, I'm sure Vlad's like welcoming some of that. Yeah, but this is why the Escort can be so hard.
9 creatures is a 15, I think.
Oh, see, it's not that bad.
And then 11's not even on the spreadsheet. Why is 11 not on the spreadsheet?
Because it's 11 total, right?
Maybe 11 doesn't exist. Yeah, maybe we just don't have non-11 creatures.
Because 11 is pretty...
11 would be all of them.
Yeah. It's cruel because of Lord of the Mountains RNG.
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, technically, there's a way to get Lord of the Mountain to spawn. It never worked for me.
So how much money does Vlad have left?
Oh, good question.
He's
going to have to open
100 on
the... He's counting his pictures right now.
100 on the fairy upgrade and 700 on the armor. He had 25, but then he bought Snowquill. Didn't he buy something Snowquill?
Yes.
Probably one of the cheaper ones, hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, he has to use Sunstream Sensing to open up.
Oh, true. Well, that's a fast quest to do, though.
600 and the pants are 550. So 5,000 rupees minus, let's just say 600, round up. And then plus or minus again the 800. 1,400. He should have enough for at least 30 pictures, right? Because 100
he did the 20 compendium, so he already has at least 20. I think he has more than 20.
So he's got to be close. I mean, yeah, he's going to take a couple more, but hopefully he just buys.
True. He did buy some arrows and snow quill stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's. Didn't know there was an egg there.
Neither did I.
Oh, he's just gonna try to speedrun those pictures. He's trying to pick.
Yeah, I mean, pick up what's in town.
As much as he can. Oh, Shredem died again. He's having a really hard time with this. As many as he can, and then he can go buy what he needs left or something.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I mean, if it's pictures of everything, I mean, you can do a lot by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really nice not to have just birds or just.
Oh, I did 50 birds.
Or...
Never again. Never again. I'm not doing that again.
No.
I thought it was gonna be fun, and it ended up being just frustrating. So it was fun at first, and then I was like, okay, I'm done with this goal. Like I'm done with this goal. Well, it being at 9, he has a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
Different enemies, so that's fine. Oof, that's a close thing. Go away. Oof.
Yeah, but I got stuck with the 24 and 25 goal. Yeah, it's
Funny enough, I did actually think about that.
Yeah, that's what we were talking earlier
like before I even asked these guys to do it. I was like, should I make that a rule? And I was like, well, what are the chances that it's gonna happen? Like, right?
Well, that is the tryout.
Yeah.
Like to figure out what the actual rules would be. So now that we see it, it should probably be a rule. To not
unless we want 3-hour matches.
Yes.
I mean,
if we did like an 8-person tournament, and just really simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have done it to each other. Vlad decided to be a little bit nicer.
Yeah. But it being a rule would also make the matches shorter, I think.
In theory.
Because if we have a tournament with... Yeah, in theory, but like... If we end up with like 6 hours match all the time, it could be like a little... For a tournament?
Well, especially thinking like, okay, then games always have to be weekend games, right? There can never be any weekday games.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. We had Schwemp with one that... I'm assuming that Verdania is the 24. Either way, he has one of them, and it's still a 3-hour match. He hasn't finished it either.
We talked about
but 3 hours is... I mean, 3 hours, I guess it's not that bad. But, like, if it would have gone longer...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I made it clear
it's too much, you know?
Schwemp said he thought it would take 4 hours.
Yeah, Katie and Midna, I made it clear that was... A short board bingo took 2 hours and 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
For a battleship, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I made that very clear, and that was one of the reasons because we were originally looking at a weekday too, and I was like, well,
yeah,
if you guys if you guys are okay trying out a normal, like we need to make it a weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So. Yeah, if you have like 2 speedrunners going after a short board, it would take, I would say, at max 2 hours. I would assume much shorter than that, but max would be 2 hours for a short board. If you're adding normal in, even obviously we see with one long goal, it's still a pretty long board. So if we're saying an average of 4 hours, like it's just going to depend on what does the tournament want to do. Yeah. Because I think this gives us a pretty good idea of...
Yeah. Because I think maybe either short board or normal board with more rules. Yeah.
And I think we might, honestly, like, I think it would be a more enjoyable experience to avoid certain goals, right? Like if I'm trying to think if like amber earrings plus or open, one of those. If like one of the you need
Flint.
13 flint things, comes on the board, I would say let's re-roll because I don't want. Especially, can you imagine if someone took the time to find the 13 and it wasn't even a hit? Like.
Yeah, that could be frustrating. Yeah.
Shadow, if you want to make custom boards for us.
Oh, I missed Vlad doing the Rusty Shield. Vlad did
I know
the
you
Rusty
can't
Shield.
play in it because of the situation you're in right now, but if you want to make that your job.
Custom boards could be fun, but yeah, you need someone that has time for that.
And like, I mean, like we had for the previous tournament, we had Sean, selecting the goals or selecting the boards. They weren't necessarily custom; they were just pre-rolled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously put your studies first.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be back. I say with hope. Say with hope.
Oh, Vlad cooked some hasty food.
If he's liking.
He's trying to really speed run those pictures.
I mean,
if Vlad makes a comeback,
wow,
GG, GG.
Absolutely, it is.
Both of them have been through the ringer and deserve so much cred.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
so much cred.
The worst thing for Shudemp would be to take his be like, oh, I'm winning anyway, and not rush it. Sometimes when you celebrate too fast, you lose.
Shudemp with the big brain, putting the bomb next to the torch.
Oh,
that's genius!
That is actually very smart.
Wow.
I'm noting. I'm taking notes. Notes.
Yeah, that was amazing.
So you don't have to do the torch and stuff.
Oh.
Well, yeah, the game's kind of. Well, is there a torch in Redania?
Yes,
there is.
Okay, he was just
in a chest, and it's
arrows.
Okay. Plus durability or something like that. Like it's a super torch or whatever.
Yeah, it's extra durability because you got to be up in the fire.
Mhm. I hate this shrine quest. Is it a shrine quest or a side quest? Yeah, I hate this shrine quest. It's. Does he still have ancient arrows? He could use them.
Mm-hmm.
But he might have used them on Fireblight.
I think he still has a couple though. No, just get the speed food. Just go fast. Just go fast. We don't got time to stop. We behind.
I hate this. You did that pretty fast though.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Yeah.
Getting distracted by my dog. He's making a lot of noise. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting This is gonna be. I must admit, this is gonna be a little bit closer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought Schwemp definitely
me too. But then with all the miss he did, at least that gave him gave him like only 2 options for the last ship. So
You don't have to
doing
even
all
mark
those
it.
small, doing all those small, faster goals, like you said at the beginning, is actually helped them in the end.
Yeah.
So yeah, Vlad now knows it has to be fire, ice, and electric, and 69. Which
And
Secret
he really advanced with the pictures. I don't know how many he has, but like
to do the pictures anyway. So
take a lot of them. And yeah, see, I think he's doing the same.
Is he
He's
going
routing,
to
he's
Namikaze?
routing where I think he is.
Yeah, because I think Talon's closest warp.
I'm pretty sure he is. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do right now, to go there, because you have all 3 right there, and he's at the end of the run, so he doesn't need other weapons, so he can just like. It's not like when you do it at the beginning and then you can't use those 3 weapons for the entire run. He doesn't have he only has pictures left, so.
Sorry, he's still playing.
Mark your stuff.
He's fine. He's
focused.
Just playing.
He's focused on his game.
Although now he's going to be in a BLSS, which doesn't really not super conducive for marking things. Although I hate this elevator thing. Oh, he did it! He did it! See?
So good. That's the elevator BLSS is just so tricky to get sometimes.
It is. I'm getting gooder at it,
of
but
course,
yeah, it's tricky.
P5
it's tricky.
And then make it look so easy. Namikaze comes in clutch again. And there's going to be a couple more things for him to take pictures of there, I would think.
Yeah, the Wizwords, the weapons.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all 3 weapons. There you go. All right, that's
all 3 weapons. All
right
the and there's like electric choo-choos if he doesn't.
Does
have
he
them.
have? Ooh, he's got quite a selection of
Oof! I would take a picture.
Arrows.
Take a picture. Take a picture. Too bad.
Well,
sorry.
Oh.
He was so nice, giving you a fire arrow chest. Although that would have been how you killed the icy Vizrope, wouldn't it have been? Never mind. It's in the same corral.
Take a picture.
So smart. He's getting rid of the
weapon.
Can he use an ancient arrow on this guy?
Well, on the other enemies, it takes their weapon away, right?
It takes their weapon. Not only their not just their drop, but also their weapon. Man,
I'm trying to remember.
I don't know.
Electric
things are just, and he has the rubber helm. Funny enough,
and it's still.
Yeah, but it's not enough. It's not enough.
No, it's really not. But still,
it needs to upgrade it.
Yeah, bomb arrows are really just like the key for this dude.
Did he pick up the weapon? I didn't.
He just got the.
Okay, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's just resetting. He's getting.
That's what I thought.
So he can.
They
electric keys.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
They don't drop their weapons if you use ancient arrows.
And all of the mean enemies.
Where's the
The Wizrobe is like 1 shot or 2 shots away. Come on, just die.
Finally.
All right.
I should have taken pictures of the chew.
Oh.
Would have been smart.
One problem at a time.
Yeah, I think he's too focused on the weapons right now to think about pictures.
Very fair. Alright, they won't even drop weapons. Thank you, Jason.
Yeah.
Saw that in chat. So he needs the fire one.
Yes.
Yep. Yes, he needs fire.
Where's the fire?
There should be a meteor one.
Oh,
close by.
Oh no, he just warped.
Wait, what?
Sorry, Shademp warped, and I thought he was done with the beast. No, he just warped. Bad.
Oh, okay. I get confused.
Yeah. the where he was in Redania, I hadn't seen. I was like, oh, I think that's the. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
No, he still has like 3. I think he still has 3 terminals to go through.
Shademp's estimate of 4 hours might be correct. It's pretty close.
Whose estimate was it?
Shademp told Shadow
Shademp?
4 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, this has to be it, right? This tree tree stump. Yay! And one hit, and you're done. He's not even messing around. He's killing all the enemies. Like
he's not doing again with the the electric ones. He's like, nope. Did he take a picture of the treasure?
No. You should
I wonder how close he is, or if he's just gonna. I mean,
buy them.
True sensing. Okay, there we go.
Nice. Selfie angle.
Oh,
nice.
All right. We would have to count. I don't know how many he has. Must have at least 30 or 35.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Choo Choo Jelly is a picture.
Yeah, no.
I think the Choo's when they're
Choo Choo
alive.
is.
Yeah.
Which, oops.
Yeah. Hindsight's 2020.
Take a picture of the ore before smashing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, a topaz buys him 2 pictures, right? That's 270.
Yeah.
So
that is. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
Getting a bird.
Getting there. I wish I knew exactly how many pictures he had left.
I know. I was just thinking.
Yeah, me too.
What is here in Namaka Az? Ooh, is this a test? This is a test of strength. Oh, he could take a picture of the scout itself, right?
And then peace out. Yeah.
Yeah. Just peace out. I like it.
True.
Looks like that's the plan. Why not? Guardian Scout level 3, at least. I would think. Yep. And peace.
Right.
Right as it starts sniping.
Yep. I'm out. Got my picture. That's it.
Peace.
right, I wonder where Vlad's gonna go now to get pictures. I'm assuming that he's just gonna go.
I think he's
has
going
a
for the
lot of
castles
stuff.
or guardians, and there's a lot of stuff. There's the guardians. There's some enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a picture, the shadow of the Skywatcher.
Mm-hmm.
I did not see the Skywatcher itself for a second there.
Yeah.
Is he gonna? Oh, there's too many pictures. He needs to delete them.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. Oh, delete them in a pack. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna go one by one. I was like, no.
It's like, no, there's a more efficient way to do this. You don't have time.
Exactly.
He already has this many pages of pictures. Wow, this is impressive.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That should be it. Yeah. Bugs. Oh my goodness.
I don't know how what the max pictures is.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're getting.
That's a
Oh
piece
yeah,
of
just
trivia.
use your engineer. Why not? You got him. Use him.
Take a picture. Did he get a
Might
picture
as well.
first? Okay.
He
Yeah.
he took a picture before.
I turned away to grab my water bottle.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you gotta get in the castle to really get more pictures.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, go to the dining hall and just take a picture of all the different food, right?
Yeah,
my
the
God.
food.
And the weapons. And the armory is right around the corner.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I just googled it. Yeah, it's 48 pictures. To max out your picture inventory.
Okay. Good to know.
So
Good
that
to know.
means mine is the Pura one. So it's 47.
Okay. Okay. So he's
That's
getting close.
that's unless he missed like some pictures and saved them anyway.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Depending, but yeah. Yeah, that's what yeah. And assuming they all counted, it's 47. So it's close. I mean, he could do it.
I would say he has at least 40.
Yeah.
So it's in a really good spot to take this, actually, which is...
And how... I don't know how much money he still has and how much...
Does he have enough guardian parts
gems
to do
he
Centurion?
has. Yeah.
I would think he's got enough money to do it, but... I don't know.
Oh, take a picture of the arrows. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
This is stressful now.
A little bit. A little bit. It's like, this is the point where it's like, all right, like I said, Vlad has quite the comeback. I thought for sure.
Yeah,
I mean, just the mental fortitude to keep going after that Crown Beast.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Section there.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, absolutely. I would have been raging. Not gonna lie. I can't do this. This is my limit.
I called it. Dining hall.
Yeah, meat doesn't count.
Oh, come on. Game. Really? Meat doesn't count? Alright.
Yeah, they're both on their last goal, so that's...
the only problem with
that's
bomb
a fun
arrows
game.
is that you've got, the moblins behind you, too. Oh, my goodness. No, I thought he had fairies. What?
Oh.
Alright, come on, game. Autosave, be nice.
He took some... I don't know if the pictures count.
But, like,
They
it'll
need to
at
be a new
least be-
compendium.
it'll
So if
at
you
least-
took them and the save makes you go further, you have to take them again.
Okay.
Because it's... Well, how I read it is that you need to have them in your compendium. So...
Right.
You didn't even take the heart. Oh. Shredemp is done. Well, he's not done. He still has to go talk to the chief, but...
This is a good spot.
True.
Oh. Yeah, this is a good spot.
I want to know how many pictures he has.
I forgot that there was a royal bow up there.
Yeah.
I forgot it too,
Well,
but he
that
does
was
speedrun,
a
so
part
he
of that
knows.
route, yeah,
Oh, he knows, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was an any percent bow for a long time.
Count your pictures.
Oh, it looks like he's going back to Ateno.
Okay.
So did he finish Sunstream Sensing?
I don't think so.
I think you...
Can't you just...
you do...
Well, you do have to
I think
actually
you
have
need-
3 Sunshrooms, right? You have to prove
Because
to
you
Simon
need
that
to
you...
give them...
Yeah, that you
Yeah,
found the
you
3
need to give them
using...
to him.
You actually have to set the Sunshrooms to your thing, but once you do it...
Once you do, and
Yeah.
you already have the Sunshrooms, it's fine.
But it doesn't matter, because Shredemp just... Does he mark? I think this is... Yeah, that's GG's. And
That's
it's
GG.
so ridiculously close.
Oh my god.
Oh
it
my
was so
gosh.
close.
So close.
But I still want to know how many pictures he has.
Yes.
To see how close it was.
We need to know.
Oh. That was
2 hours and 40 minutes. Almost on the dot. Oof.
that was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. I have to Vlad.
Yeah, at some point during the match, I was like, oh, this is not going well for Vlad. And then he did such a comeback.
Welcome back. Oh my gosh, you did
GG's.
amazing.
GG Shredemp, but GG Vlad for the amazing comeback. That was so close.
I mean,
It was so close.
like I had like a lot of setup for everything.
Yeah.
Like I knew it was gonna like get a lot of goals at the end.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then like forgetting that you can buy pictures, and no, that's not fun.
How many pictures do you have?
Oh, I'd have
Yeah,
to
we want to
count.
know how close
We
it
want to know
was.
the final count.
I'd have to count. I don't want to.
Oh, you don't want to count. That's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to.
We thought maybe you would know.
Yes. Yes.
Eventually, I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'll get around to it. Yeah.
But
Oh my
how do
gosh.
you feel? Like
You guys just played Breath of the Wild for 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
if you need to like go pee or get some water or something, please be our guest. Like,
That took longer than I expected it would take.
yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
And I also thought I was gonna like get a couple of hits in like before the half of the game,
I know.
and I didn't. So
Yeah, Shedemp, you kind of confused us by not marking your misses. Actually, by the way, so that was a good a realization. Was that it's actually helpful to see the misses, just information wise.
Okay.
But,
I didn't put any of the misses because I would have lost track of the ships.
okay.
I see.
Unless I would have marked it in a different color, but I would just do that in the future, I guess.
Yeah, that's totally an option. Because yeah, again, like we can't see what's on your guys' player board. So
Yeah.
you're welcome to mark in any colors on there. But yeah, no, you got nice information really early on. The D-leg Guardian Stalker, kill an enemy only using flare rushes, and then 5 heart containers. You found all, like, Shadem found all 3 ships literally
Very quickly,
within his like first
in like
5
half an hour.
attempts. It was like
Yeah.
how, like what, like
Yeah.
the luck.
Mhm.
We were really worried that like you were gonna go do Radiant Mask because for a while it pointed that like that could be a ship until you ended up doing
With-
the
yeah.
20 creatures first.
I did say that like it did say the sinks whenever it did sink. So
Right.
It
But
kinda
like
helps.
but because he only had D-leg and 5 heart containers,
oh yeah,
he didn't
Yeah,
have
that could've been
any other
Yeah,
confusing, I
yeah.
guess.
Before he did the creatures,
Yeah.
we thought he was
Mhm.
gonna go for the mask. Yeah.
Yeah, Shadem, did you think about going for Radiant Mask? Did you, like, were you
I was starting to
planning on it?
Yeah, I was prepared. If Vlad did not say 20 creatures compendium, that because I thought that was going to be his 4 ship.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Oh,
his
okay.
4 ship, so that's
Alright.
why I assumed that.
But
Yeah,
then
we
you
thought for sure we'd see
very
it.
cleverly got to Bantha Tower, right? And that told you
Yeah.
that it
Just hot-
wasn't, or no, there's a couple things that kind of told you it was probably not that. So
The hot spring, the 3 hot springs were horrible. The first one, I could not find the first one.
I missed the first one for like a long shot too. Like I did a BLSS with a barrel or something, and like I went
yeah,
right
we enjoyed
over
the
it.
barrel.
Yeah.
Test.
Mhm.
That was
And
fun.
Yeah, and then my Redania was awful.
Yeah, you
You had a
definitely
hard time.
struggled.
It was, but
I mean, it's
it
not like
added
my
to the
Redania
suspense.
was
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah, your Verdania was great. Your escort was a little rough, but I mean, come on, everyone's escort's rough. So
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Crowned Beast quest.
oh my gosh,
Vlad
Oh
was
my
not
God,
even. Vlad,
that
how did
was
you remain a
so
human after that?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, if I fail this one more time, I'm gonna forfeit.
Yeah.
Like,
No, so Shadem, just so you have a little bit more information, he finished Redania, warped after getting the quest to, and Yunobo stopped him, by the way, like, you know, and to getting to Bluto was hilarious. Warped back to Telenig, got the Flameburger armor upgrade, and then traveled all the way to Crowned Beast, mounted a doe, then mounted a what's that?
A deer.
A buck, right?
A buck.
And
Yeah.
then an electric piece. 2 times, 2 separate occasions.
No, wait. He went with the buck on the pedestal.
it
Oh,
but it
activated.
didn't
I
save.
got the shrine out.
It
and then I was hit
activated,
by
yeah.
the keys.
The
Oh.
first time was
But
the worst.
it didn't
literally
save.
put him all the way back to the Divine Beast warp. The warp out of the Divine Beast. Like, it was
Yeah.
literally all the way
Like,
back. It was
I
the
did
worst autosave
so
I think I've
much.
seen.
Yeah, we were mad on your behalf.
Whoa. That's an awful respawn.
That was
Holy-
like
It was an awful
a
respawn. Yeah.
good. That was like a good 10 minutes of wasted time. Like after
Yeah.
that.
Oh my gosh.
My
Yeah,
respawn
it was
after
rough.
dying on the Bridge of Elton was not that fun either.
Mm-hmm. That was rough. That was another rough one, yeah. Oh man.
So yeah, you both had on separate occasions just had succumbed to like just terrible fates and then bad respawns on top of it, just to, you know, rub salt into the wound a little bit
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
So it kind of
Mhm.
balanced out a little bit, but it's just still like, oh, it's heartbreaking when you're in the moment, especially the 3 times doing the crown beast. No one wants to
Yeah.
do it once, let alone
Yeah,
3
that
times.
was yeah.
I was lucky enough to
Yeah,
get that first
yeah.
try.
Yeah.
Mm.
So looking at the board and now realizing that you guys had a fair amount of overlap, right? I mean, you've got 4 goals overlapping.
Mhm.
Was that a surprise or?
No.
To be honest, not
Yeah.
really. That bottom row is like it's a little bit of a challenge on its own.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting that one of you chose to put the 3 ship and one chose to put the 4 ship there.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Mhm.
We
Right at
are
the end, though.
considering making a rule that, like, obviously we would do the work of pointing out which 2 goals are the level 25 and level 24 goals, because we're
Mhm.
pretty sure that the Verdania is the 24 and that 69 compendium picks is the 25 goal. We think we're going to make a rule that no one player can put ships on both of those 2 goals. Do you think that is fair?
Yeah.
Or do you think we should
Yeah, I
extend
think
it
that
and
would
make
be
it 23,
fair.
24, and 25?
No, I think that just 24 and 25 would be good
Yeah.
enough. But like, to be honest, okay, maybe it's because I'm more of a seasoned player. But like, if I'd remembered a little earlier that I could just buy the pictures, maybe that wouldn't have been a problem, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
I mean, because we were talking about that as a way to not make this be an almost 4-hour match. But I mean, even with just having one of those, it still was a 3.5-hour match.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'm kind of like, is that really going to make that big of a difference? Probably
You know,
not.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but like I
But
guess a way that we could like cut time on these is make him like team stuff. So like we have 2v2 Battleship bingo.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that
That
could
could go
work.
faster, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
yeah, that would instantly cut it, I would imagine, almost in half.
Yeah.
almost in half. Yeah, I would
Mhm.
say.
Mhm.
So like if the concern is time, I guess like team matches would be better. But this was a fun experience. It was a little bit mind-boggling, like getting a lot of goals and like not hitting any ship for a while.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
other thing that was being talked about was doing a shortboard, which is what I did
Mm-hmm.
when I first did it with Midna. Now we're not quite as seasoned as like a speedrunner. We know Bliss and stuff, and it took us about 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
So
Maybe shortboards. Yeah.
so if it was 1v1 with people who are a little bit more seasoned, it probably wouldn't be. It would probably still, I would say, in the 1.5 to 2 hour range.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the luck.
So
Yeah.
So yeah, looking at how many goals that you guys did, I mean, it's hard because Shemp didn't mark all of his, but I'm pretty sure. Vlad, did you do 19 goals? That's
I
what
think
I'm
so.
like.
That's 18 actually, but like I was
18, okay.
about to get the 19th.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And technically, you only need 9. Like, oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So
Double the
Jason's
goals.
asking, did the players feel rushed or under pressure, like in a lockout or a single line?
No, not really.
not until the end.
Yeah, the end when like everything was like hit, I started feeling pressure. Cause like when Student was like about to sink my 4 my 3 goal ship, that's when I started feeling a little bit pressure to like be a little faster, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we were like about halfway through, we were like, wow, it didn't feel like a real sense of urgency. Not that you guys weren't going fast, but like it didn't feel like you were under a lot of pressure to like quickly complete goals. You just kind of like felt like you knew what you were about to do and just kind of were working your way towards that.
Yeah. Yeah, like a lockout is like way more stressful because everybody's competing for the fastest goals, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no way, you can get them once you.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you had fun. That's what matters.
Yeah.
That's good.
It was pretty fun. Like at the end, it was kind of funny because at the end, I had like 2 possible configurations for the 3 goal ship of shrimps, and I looked at
Yeah.
the board and I said, "Hey man, did you put 69 compendium picks in one of your ships?" And he was like, "Not telling you that." I'm like, "Come on, man." And then I got Sheikah Sensor, and he's like, God damn it.
Yeah. Well, that's what. So, like, at first, when you mounted the doe, we're like, "Why did he mount the doe? Don't waste your time with." We're like, "No, don't waste your time with 9 different creatures." But then we realized that it actually eliminated that corner,
Yeah.
right? So it actually was helpful
Yeah.
that you did mark that. It eliminated a corner.
I absolutely
Yeah.
didn't want to do cream of mushroom soup. So,
Yeah.
like, mounting 9 different creatures, which was
Or-
way
yeah.
further ahead, was
Well,
like,
yeah, because you didn't have either deer
Yeah,
yet.
it's
It
only
was
2. Yeah.
so
Mhm.
simple for you because you got Lord of the Mountain, you got Teba.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
Mm.
the only 2 creatures you didn't were the one. Did you ever get the second type of bear?
No, actually.
Yeah,
I just got
yeah.
one.
Shadem did get that type
So
of
is
bear
that
actually.
and Sidon?
Instead of, yeah.
Mhm.
A little bit of a shame, but it takes a lot longer to do
Oh, yeah,
Sidon.
no.
So
I'm
not
not
really.
gonna sit through 10 minutes of cutscenes just to sign on.
Fish drama. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, Teba is easier.
Mhm.
I know it was a long time ago, but how did you feel about the initial routing time?
To be honest, I didn't have a rat in mind
Was it enough?
at all. Like, it didn't help me. I think if I had 5 extra minutes, it wouldn't have helped me either, so.
The time wouldn't
more-
have really mattered. Okay, yeah.
Because you put your ship pretty quickly.
You chose
Yeah,
your
no.
shows quickly, bad.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. Like, I
Yeah,
looked
you
at the
chose
goals and
your ship pretty quickly.
I was pretty sure of what I wanted to put my ships on. And like I put my ships on stuff that I would want to do but not necessarily like doing. So that was my
Okay.
strat.
Yeah. And Shadem, how about you? How about the initial routing? How did you feel about that?
Fine. I just looked at the board to see what goals took exactly the longest to do. Try to waste as much time. As much time as I can.
Because we were talking, I was just like, I wouldn't put anything on Rudania because I feel like most people would be like, all right, Rudania's on the board, I'm going to go do it. And I'd be like, nope, I'm not going to make you do
Well,
it.
yeah, that
Because
is-
you're going to waste your time to go do it.
We know
I
that
just-
every normal board has Divine Beast, right? Like we know that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So it's
I
like,
just
is
put-
it
Yeah.
an automatic? Is it
I just-
or is it not? Like
I just put it on there anyways, just to waste time. But then again, nobody. But then again,
I guess it
nobody-
depends on the Divine Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I wouldn't put it on Meadow.
Like if
to
it's
be honest.
Meadow, like
No.
yeah, that's what I meant. If it's Meadow, maybe not.
Yeah.
But then if it's like Naboris, yeah.
Naboris or Ruda. Ruda's just cutscenes galore, and then Naboris, I
Yeah,
struggled.
fish drama.
Yeah, I struggled on Naboris for like an hour. It was awful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Naboris is a good one to
Yeah.
like hold off. Because even if the person goes to do it first thing in the game, it's still gonna take a long time
Yeah.
to get it done.
hmm
Yeah. hmm
Amazing. Thank you so much
Yeah.
to both of you for being willing to do that.
It was
So
fun.
fun. We've been talking a lot, kind of indicating that there might be something happening out of this in the future. So, just join our Discord. That's what I want to say. That way you can, just be a part of that action if you'd like to be. We'll need players and commentators and all of those for the thing that we have not officially announced because it's too early to announce it yet. But if you want to be a part of it, join the Discord and just say that you would like to be a part of the Breath of the Wild scene, and we'll make sure you have the roles to see our actual channels there. In the meantime, I think we're gonna do a raid. We typically like to raid someone. And yeah, the channel has a couple things going on. You can catch a Super Mario Sunshine bingo here from time to time. So blind bingos, although I think the current season is ended, but those are super fun. Where players have to play a bingo in a game they've never played before. That's what a blind bingo is. So stick around, give us a follow. In the meantime, we are raiding Lieutenant Periwinkle. And yeah, happy Sunday.
Yeah, GG's. That was really good.
Yeah, that was really fun. And the end was a bit stressful.
Yeah. Oh, GG's. I haven't had dinner yet, so I need to eat dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
same.
imagine.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
All
me
of
too.
us.
Bye, Pixie, everyone.
All right, it was great. GG's again.
GG's.
Yep.
Later.
GG's.
Adios.